What a shot at Dodger Stadium. Game 2 of the World Series is tonight. It'll be tough to top Game 1 with the Dodgers won it in walk-off fashion. There's the hero, Freddie Freeman, talking with Hall of Fame broadcaster Jaime Jarrín. What a night last night. What does Game 2 have in store? Actor Jon Hamm, take it away.
Anytime the lights shine on this grandest of stages, it's special. But sometimes, the script is so compelling, it leaps off the page and transcends the screen.
Freeman hits the ball to right field. She is gone!
It's the stuff great scripts are made of, and the real drama is just beginning.
Game 1 of the World Series!
This is the World Series on Fox.
It starts right here.
And so it is, the World Series on Fox, where Aaron Judge and the Yankees have to get up off the floor after taking a big shot last night, try to even this series at 1 game apiece. Judge, of course, MVP type regular season, now trying to do it in the postseason. Our World Series pregame show on Fox, presented by Geico. And many thanks to Jon Hamm. Will be in Landman, premiering November 17th on Paramount Plus, and season 2 of Greensburg coming to Fox soon. So are we, coming to Fox at you right now. That's us down the left field line here at Dodger Stadium. Good to see you for this Game 2. Here with my guys, Derek Jeter, David Ortiz, Alex Rodriguez, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Fellas, what a way to start the World Series last night. Absolutely epic as we get into it. In case you missed it, Giancarlo Stanton continued his torrid postseason and became the first player to homer in 4 or more consecutive playoff games, twice in his career. How about that? That homer stood up for Garrett Cole, who was excellent. He allowed just 1 run in 6 innings of work. That before getting pulled from the game after a leadoff single in the 7th. And then down a run in the 8th. That's when Shohei Ohtani made his mark. He ripped this liner off the wall and right for a double, went to 3rd on the error, scored the tying run on a sac fly, and it set the stage for Freddie Freeman, who crushed this first walk-off grand slam in World Series history, eerily reminiscent of Kirk Gibson's walk-off homer in Game 1 in '88. Unbelievable. Back page of the New York Post in New York. Freddie's nightmare. Freddy Krueger, remember those movies? Well, that's the idea if you're a Yankee fan, and it was a nightmare for them, but not for the Dodgers. And baseball's so romantic. History repeating itself. You got Derek Jeter, Jeffrey Mayer. Remember those days, a home run against the Orioles last night, similar with Gleyber Torres, but they ruled it a double. Derek thought it was a home run. Called it.
It was a home run.
Once
No,
it
it
was.
wasn't.
And then another Derek Jeter play, 0-4 to last night. Derek diving in the stands, Verdugo diving in the stands. I mean, unbelievable how baseball repeats itself. That's what makes it so beautiful. And then, of course, this. Gibby in '88. Freddie here in 2024, as Joe Davis so eloquently put it on the call. I mean, it really is unbelievable how baseball comes around and repeats itself, and it's just so incredible. It really is. If you don't love it, I don't know how you're not involved. But what a night for the Dodgers. And Derek, we saw so many things on display from them last night, right? What impressed you the most?
Well, I tell you what, look, if you are a casual fan or you are a diehard fan, last night was an absolute classic. You don't see that many storylines in one particular game. If you're the Yankees, you look at it as a missed opportunity. Cole was Cole. He pitched like a Cy Young winner. Another huge home run from Stanton. You had Jazz creating runs with his legs. You had the lead late, and you lost. And the Dodgers' perspective, this is a team that is very, very deep. I mean, 1 through 9, they grind out at bats. And they're playing with a lot of confidence, man. So this, if last night was any indication, you can just buckle your seatbelts because this is going to be a great ride.
Absolutely. And I would say this, the biggest takeaway last night have a lot to do with Adam Boone coming out of the dugout in the 8th. I mean, he didn't call the pitcher right away. He got to the mound, have a little conversation with Cole, Garrett Cole. And that was it. To me, that changed the whole game. I mean, he got 88 pitches. I don't know if he was on the pitcher count, but you know, it's the play of the World Series. When it comes down to the World Series, left everything you have out there, you know what I'm saying? And
well, there was a huge moment in the game too, Red. So many great moments, as Derek talked about, but you go back to that 8th inning, right? And really summed up the game. Ohtani hits that liner and then hustles to second base, but then he goes to third on the misplay by Gleyber Torres, Al.
Yeah, KB, look, this is what we're talking about, winning in the edges. Focus on Gleyber Torres' feet. They're cemented into the ground. And he had a few choices. One is go get the ball ahead and catch it in the air. Or the other one is back up and play the long hop. He did neither, and it cost the Yankees dearly.
Well, I think, this time of year, I know, Al, you've been harping on this for quite some time. It's about the fundamentals. You have to focus on the fundamentals. You cannot give extra outs. You can't make mistakes, because if you're playing against a team as good as the Dodgers, they're going to capitalize on every single mistake you make. So you really have to focus on every single pitch and every single out.
And how about Ohtani, too? That ball was a rocket off the wall, sprinting to second base. Never even a thought whether he would get to second base. Not sure that every major leaguer gets there on a ball hit that hard. It all worked out, obviously. Plenty more to do on the pregame show. Aaron Judge on the stage. Derek Jeter stepped on 7 times. Coming up, the Yankees captains sit down for a conversation. Won't want to miss it when we return. And then one of the greatest moments in postseason history. But has it sunk in yet for Freddie Freeman? He tells us in his own words coming up. Can't wait to hear from Freddie, the hero last night. And hey, familiar friends, Andy Pettitte, Derek Jeter, saying hello.
I could have used it last night.
We've got a couple weeks without an Andy Pettitte mention. Now we see him on the show on a gorgeous night from Dodger Stadium. It's Game 2 of the World Series, and we're back after this.
Let's hide in the attic.
No, in the basement. Why can't we just get in the running car?
Are you crazy? Let's hide behind the chainsaws.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions. That's what you do.
Shh, I'm being quiet. Breathing on me.
If you want to save on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
Amazon fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon fall favorites now.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Make every moment more when you bet the World Series on FanDuel. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
What's in the DNA of a World Series champion? Is it a dynamic 1-2 punch featuring the greatest power hitter of the century?
It's up and out! Aaron Judge in the clutch!
Is it the most potent lineup in baseball, anchored by a generational talent?
Was there any doubt? Shohei Ohtani arrives in October.
See which team has the blueprint of a World Series champion on MLB Tonight.
The Geico pregame show telecast, sponsored by Geico. For savings and service, get more with Geico. If you think LA is all about glitz and glamour, Sweetie says, not so fast.
Everybody knows I'm a California girl, just like they think they know LA. Maybe you popped out to LA for a visit, or you seen it on the screen.
That's my best friend.
And assume you know what it's all about. The bright lights, the fashion, stars, everywhere you look. You see the Hollywood sign back there. But don't be fooled. It may seem glamorous, but there's only one way to make it here. You gotta get up and hustle and outwork everybody else. Because you ain't the only one trying to make a dream come true. And that's why you come here, to make a name for yourself. And that's what this Dodgers team has done, baby.
Gibby! Meet Freddie!
Yeah, they got stars, but that's not why they're here. They're on this stage because they worked. They stay hungry. Because this city makes you earn it.
Game 1 party in LA.
I know that's right, and never ever wrong.
Well, thanks to Sweeney. Check out our new song, Is It The Way, wherever you get your music. There you go.
I always bump into that, man.
Yeah, tap in.
I love Sweetie. Love the nails, by the way, Kevin.
You should rock those on the set tomorrow. I think that'll work for you.
Maybe New York.
No doubt about it. Certainly a moment Aaron Boone would like to forget, right? A short time ago, the Yankees manager spoke with our Tom Verducci about some of the events from last night.
Thanks, KB. Well, Aaron, the result is not going to change, but after the game last night, you sit down, review the process of choosing Nestor Cortes over Tim Hill in that 10th inning. Were you happy, at least, with the process, decision-making, and explaining that?
Yeah, I feel convicted of that even today. Like, you know, with one out there and Mookie probably being in play, like the matchup for Nestor. You know, with Tim, the ball's going to be in play, and probably Mookie's going to come into play with the time run already at second. So I felt like Nestor, you know, was the best answer there. And you know, I feel like if Nestor gets that pitch, maybe a little better spot with Freeman, we get a different result. But that's baseball, and that's why they're really good and playing here too. So, but yeah, I feel convicted about that part.
And you know, your club is a very different team when Aaron Judge is swinging the bat well. Any signs that you've seen out of Aaron? Because we always know he's one swing away. Anything last night, recently, that you see that makes you think he's close?
I loved his trying at bat last night. You know, obviously got the hit in his fourth at bat up the middle, and then the Blake Trine, who's obviously about as tough as anyone you're going to face out of the pen. I thought he had really good takes. I thought he got the right swing off. I thought he was long in the zone on the pitch he got to hit, and ends up getting under it and popping it up, which just as easily could have been in the seat. So I thought it was a really good at bat, the right at bat, and looked more in line when I really see Aaron rolling.
Thanks so much, Aaron. Good luck in game 2.
Thanks, Tom.
Back to you, KB.
All right, Aaron, Tom, appreciate that. So we talked a lot on the post-game show last night about, you know, about Cole coming out of the game when he did 88 pitches, and it seems like that was kind of the plan. But I know you feel strongly that really affected, you know, the Yanks going forward in that game, and we'll see how it affects him today.
Yeah, exactly right, KB. Look, when you're a manager and you want to know whether you made the right decision or the wrong decision, the best barometer is how that opposite dugout reacts, whether they're sad or whether they're happy. And the Dodgers were thrilled. They threw a party when Garrett Cole was pulled. Look, he was coming up to face Muncy, and Muncy's been fantastic all October. But if you're Aaron Boone, you have to watch and pay attention and read body language. And Muncy's body language screamed discomfort. I'm going to show you the video right here. This is the first at bat. He gets a cutter up and in, jam shot, pop up to third. Then we're going to show something he hasn't done in October. An anemic bunt attempt, and then he chased the ball over his head, which we haven't seen all of October. So if you're Muncy, are you happy or you're sad? You're absolutely thrilled when Cole gets pulled.
Yeah, but I also, besides that, another big deal during the game last night was when Weaver came in to pitch. 6 pitches in the 8th, 13 pitches in the 9th, and facing the bottom of the order. Why not let him out there? I mean, he have a history as a starter and as a lone reliever. You know, sometimes I think that sometimes when managers hit that button, especially in those situations, it can be a little bit overmatched.
Yeah, I tell you what, I want to see how the Yankees respond. Look, when you go through a course of a 162-game schedule, you have ups and downs. And even when you're struggling, you look in the other side of the field and you look in the dugout, the opposing dugout, and you say, you know what? We're a better team. We're just playing poorly. I think now, for the first time, the Yankees are looking across the field in that other dugout, and they're seeing a team that is at least just as good as them. And the Dodgers think they're better. So the Yankees got punched in the mouth last night. Let's see how they respond today.
Look, the issue is, I agree with that, Cap. When you pull a pitcher like Garrett Cole prematurely, you start inviting pitchers to the party that shouldn't be there, and that's exactly what happened last night.
We'll say this, Derek, to your point, in the ALCS, David Fry, the dramatic walk-off home run for Cleveland, they won the next 2 and won the series. They did respond then. See how they can respond here tonight, where Yoshinobu Yamamoto, remember, he dominated the Yankees back in June in the Bronx, but should we expect the same? What's coming up next? We'll take a look at Yamamoto, the start for the Dodgers here tonight in Game 2. And Mookie Betts, of course, had a mark on last night. Big sacrifice fly in the 8th inning. Potentially walked in the 10th. Dodgers have 1-0. It's Game 2 of the World Series on Fox.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Nice.
You can get it when you trade in any phone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seeing this right here.
Switch to Verizon and get the new iPhone 16 Pro and get a new iPad and Apple One all on us. That's over $1,600 in value. Only on Verizon.
What do we want more of? More laughs, more hangouts. Yeah, more of all this stuff. But getting older also means more risk of serious flu, COVID-19, and RSV. Vaccines lower your risk, so you can keep doing more.
Confident about which used car to buy?
Nope.
Why not ask the most confident person you know?
My old high school coach.
Just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Fox, home of Super Bowl 59.
25 years in D.C. can change a person. Take Tammy Baldwin. Decades ago, she focused on Wisconsin. Today, she's just too extreme. Baldwin's record, nearly $1 billion for criminals in prison, including the Boston Marathon bomber, forcing Wisconsin women's domestic violence shelters to admit biological men, and supporting sex change surgeries for minor children. We thought we knew Tammy Baldwin, but she's changed. She's too extreme for Wisconsin. Senate Leadership Fund is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Election alert. Election day is on November 5th. Who you vote for is private, but if you vote, it's public information. After this election, your voter record will be updated, and your friends and family will be able to see how often you vote. Whether by mail, early, or in person on November 5th, make sure you have a plan. And do your civic duty by voting on or by November 5th.
I'm Eric Hovde, and I approve this message. I was 27 years old, and the doctor told me I have MS. You quickly realize what's the most important things in life: family, friendships, love, helping other people. It makes you much more empathetic and compassionate to those that are struggling and suffering. I wanted to achieve my goals and dreams, but I wanted to take my resources and save as many children as I possibly could.
Fox 6 is Fox Local.
It's built just for you.
It's just as local as you are. Free live news, weather, sports, and more. Download it now.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, where Freddie Freeman's walk-off grand slam felt like deja vu for Dodger fans last night, eerily similar to Kirk Gibson's World Series game-winning home run in 1988.
And look who's coming up.
And the bases will be loaded here for Freddie Freeman.
And all year long, he answered the demands with 2 bad legs.
With the Dodgers down to their last out in Game 1.
So the Dodgers trying to catch lightning right now.
Freeman hits the ball
to right field.
She is gone! Gibby, meet Freddie! Game 1 of the World Series!
I don't believe what I just saw!
I mean, there's just no way to describe it.
Would you say you don't believe what you just saw?
Yeah.
In a year that has been so improbable, the impossible has happened.
As it was on an October night 36 years ago, a hobbled Game 1 hero for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman with a walk-off grand slam to win Game 1 of the World Series 6-3 over the Yankees.
Unbelievable. Man, that's just so good. I mean, what a moment last night. Freddie Freeman talking to Dave Roberts, his manager. One of the great moments in World Series history. Freeman authored it. He'll be a Hall of Famer one day. What a career. Already a World Series with Atlanta, trying to bring one here to the Dodgers. And now tonight, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He was absolutely terrific at Yankee Stadium June 7th in the Bronx. 7 innings, 2 hits, and his velo was incredible. 10 of the 12 fastest pitches he threw all year were in that game. And so now I'm curious, that was a while ago, and he's been through an injury since. What do you expect from him tonight?
KB, we were there that night,
Yeah.
and it was a beautiful night in Yankee Stadium, and it was electric, and so was he. And velocity is going to be very, very important, fellas. What you want to look for that night, he was 96 to 98, KB, to your point. That's really good. 92 to 94 is not good. The reason why, when you're throwing 96, 98, you want to chase, and you chase that split down. 93, 94, they hold up.
Yeah, I mean, look, what he did against New York in the regular season has nothing to do with what's going to happen tonight. He's their big money acquisition. The difference between him and, say, a Garrett Cole, the Yankees need Garrett Cole to go 6, 7, 8 innings. I think the Dodgers would be, strange saying this, I think the Dodgers would be happy if he goes 5 because they rely so much on that bullpen they have. So it's going to be interesting to see how he gets out of the gate.
It's pretty amazing to think that they only technically need him to go 5, but you're right, it's a little different situation. We'll see what he can give him here tonight. Meanwhile, Carlos Rodon made it through 5 innings only once in his 3 starts this postseason, but his strikeout pitch is working. 22 punch-outs, only 1 walk in those outings. It's the 3rd best mark for 3 starts in playoff history, so we know he's got stuff to get people out. But Poppy, speaking from experience, how will he? Oh, nice save on the highlighter.
Save.
Well done.
You should be saving tonight.
That's good. Speaking from experience, how will Rodon do against these Dodgers lefties tonight?
Well, based on my experience, I faced Rodon, Carlos Rodon, during my career a few times, and he's not an uncomfortable angle against lefties. Like, he's pretty much all over the top, Kevin. And that, to a left-handed batter, especially these dangerous left-handed batters that the Dodgers have, they can have a really good view from the angle that Rodon normally has. Now, if he come back locating his pitches and controlling his emotion, he can be effective.
Look, he's got, yeah, you said it, he has to control his emotions. I think that's the one thing he's been struggling with in the postseason, at least his first start. He's got electric stuff. He kind of reminds me, Al, in 09, we're playing in the World Series against the Phillies. CC lost game 1, and we countered with A.J. Burnett. Same thing, electric stuff. He took them out and got the biggest win for our season, for that series. And I think Rodon is in that position this year, and we'll see what happens. I think he needs to go 6 innings because they used that bullpen last night.
That's interesting because he hasn't really done that in the postseason.
Yeah, look, the cautious tale for Rodon here is he has to be careful not to be a 2-pitch pitcher, Kevin. And what I mean by that is you don't want to fastball in, sliders in. You got to be careful not to make that 17-inch plate a 7-inch plate. This team is too good. Pitch to all 4 quadrants, and he usually averages, Poppy, 10 changeups per game. I want to see 20. Make that 17-inch plate and extend it if you can.
Unrelated, anybody have any idea what that harness contraption was on him right there?
I no idea.
I mean,
it seems like a good time.
Seems like a good time. I don't know. I guess we'll see how he pitches.
Hey, we have a javelin on the other side because
that's true. Yamamoto warms up with the javelin. You've told us that. We've got javelin. We've got harnesses. Now we'll see who can do it.
We're going to the Olympics, Calvin. We're going to the Olympics.
That's fine. We could be doing the Olympics, Bobby. You can win. I know that. You can win money. We love that, right? The Fox Sports app playing Fox Sports Super 6, sponsored by DraftKings. One of the contest questions is this: who will have the most RBIs in the World Series? Still have time to enter your picks, so go ahead and do that about now, will you? All right, in his 9th season now, Aaron Judge has finally made it to the World Series. He shares his thoughts in a conversation with fellow Yankees captain Derek Jeter when we return. Tommy Edman has been spectacular, doing all the little things for the Dodgers, won the MVP in the NLCS, big part of last night as well. It's Game 2 of the World Series on Fox. Stick with us.
In the spirit of our communities, there is a strength. And when we face the storms of adversity, we rise as one.
At T-Mobile, we believe in the strength of that unity. That's why for every home run hit during the World Series, T-Mobile will donate $25,000 to hurricane relief. And when you text RALLY to 90999, we'll donate another $10.
Since we started Fetch, America's Rewards app, we've helped people earn over $1 billion in rewards. Our next mission? To help you earn another $1 billion in rewards as fast as we can. You want a free gift card?
Yeah.
What's the catch? There is no catch. You literally get free gift cards for scanning receipts, playing games, or doing your shopping.
Thanks so much. All right.
Download Fetch and enter code FETCH for 2,000 points towards your first reward.
Universal Basic Guys, all tomorrow on Fox.
Donald
Donald Trump intends to give tax breaks to billionaires and big corporations, to cut Social Security and Medicare, to impose what is in effect a national sales tax. When I am president, I will bring down the cost of groceries. My tax plan will give 100 million more Americans a tax cut, and unlike Donald Trump, I will always put the middle class and working families first.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Phones were made to help us connect, and somehow they've made us less connected.
Which is ironic.
Don't you think? We try to put our phones down, but we need to pick them up to see the menu.
We can't watch something without also watching something else.
Ironic. Ironic. But look, here's a phone company who wants you to use your phone less.
That's ironic.
Yeah, but in a good way. Let's find us again with Us Mode. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Traffic jam. Ugh, and I'm already late.
You know Dewey Strobel and what he's about. Cutting pensions for police, firefighters, and teachers, banning abortions and IVF. His is the most extreme record on women in Wisconsin history. But she can stop him. Jody Havish-Sinekin is focused on making life better for all of us.
By investing in our schools and workforce, making sure our police have all they need to keep us safe. It's about building something better together.
Vote Jody Havish-Sinekin for State Senate.
Beautiful night in Los Angeles. We look high above Dodger Stadium. It is game 2 of this World Series. Yankees and the Dodgers. Dodgers took game 1. And John Hamm, it's all yours. Take it away, my man.
John, everything to the camera. Action.
Anytime the lights shine on this grandest of stages, it's special. But sometimes, the script is so compelling, it leaps off the page and transcends the screen.
Soto magic! Mookie Betts does it again!
That's what makes Yankees-Dodgers so unforgettable. This history, the legacies, the stars, facing stakes, intensity, and pressure like never before.
And the Dodgers have broken through.
A showdown rich with storylines at every turn.
Stanton golfs one and giving the Yankees the lead.
And legacies being written before our eyes.
Freeman hits the ball to right field. She is gone!
It's the stuff great scripts are made of. And the real drama is just beginning.
It's baseball's 2 most legendary franchises. What feels like a gift of a fall classic. Game 1 of the World Series.
This is the World Series on Fox.
It starts right here.
There is Yoshinobu Yamamoto getting the start for the Dodgers. Gave him the most lucrative contract ever to a pitcher. Now can he deliver in his first World Series here in L.A. And the Players' Choice Awards were announced, and Aaron Judge was named Overall Player of the Year and American League Outstanding Player. Judge led the majors, 58 home runs, and a ridiculous 144 runs batted in. The World Series pregame show on Fox is presented by Geico. Good to have you aboard for this Game 2 from Los Angeles. And we can't wait. It'll be tough to top last night. We know that. But really, what a breathtaking moment last night for Dodgers All-Star first baseman Freddie Freeman, who hit the first walk-off grand slam in World Series history. And a short time ago, he spoke with our Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Kevin. Freddie, first walk-off grand slam in World Series history. Has it sunk in, and can you allow it to sink in with the game tonight?
Yeah, I don't think it really has. Quick turnaround for me to be here to start getting treatment, but yeah, I don't think it can. We got three more wins to go. Concentrate on Rodon tonight, but yeah, that was pretty cool.
What was it like for you last night after you got home trying to sleep?
Well, my 3 kids were awake, so I had to get them bathed and get them ready for bed. I left here and it's immediately to dad mode. So 3-year-olds awake at 11 p.m. is not a good recipe. There was a lot of screaming and not wanting to go to bed and overtiredness, but yeah, I had to pack. I had to get things ready for today, and yeah, there wasn't much sleep. Probably got about 2 hours. It's hard to sleep after that.
I hear you, Freddie. Congratulations. Thanks again. Kevin, back to you.
That's real life, huh, Kenny? Freddie, appreciate it. And I think For those of you who don't know Freddie Freeman, and maybe you're not a baseball fan, he is literally one of the nicest human beings you'll ever meet, right?
Absolutely.
And what he went through this summer with his young son Max with Guillain-Barré syndrome, which is very serious. Son had to learn how to walk again, and talk about full body paralysis. Can you imagine that as a parent? Your 3-year-old going through that, and he's trying to play a baseball season. So that's as real as it gets. But then the baseball part, and Derek, one of the greatest moments you'll ever see in the World Series ever for him last night.
Yeah, I tell you what, look, we were talking about it. Was his home run a surprise? Yes. The walk-off grand slams never happened. This is 120 years of the World Series. So that was a surprise. Was Freddie coming through in that moment a surprise? Absolutely not. I mean, he's a guy that hits righties, lefties, fastballs, breaking balls, left field, center field. He does everything on the baseball field. So that part is not a surprise. What you don't want if you're the Dodgers is to waste this moment. You want to look back at this game and say, this is the game, this is the swing that propelled us to a championship.
Going back to the Braves World Series, I remember telling you guys that Freddie Freeman was one of my players to watch. He had one of the best back control I have ever seen on a baseball player. Before he even think about swinging, he know where he's going with his swing. I mean, watch this swing right here. This is perfection right here. I mean, there's nothing out of place right here in this swing. And that's why he's one of the most dangerous hitters in the game.
Poppy, that's a beautiful swing. And look, if you love baseball, you have to love Freddie Freeman. He's an incredible guy. He's overcome some tremendous challenges. He's a great teammate, plays both sides of the ball. And look, when he looks back and he's working in his Hall of Fame resume, when he's 60 and 70, KB, he's going to look at this single moment last night as the most memorable moment of his career. Heck, it might have been the most memorable thing I've ever seen in person.
That's right.
It was awesome.
It was pretty cool, but you know, Derek's point, now they got to capitalize them and see if the Dodgers can do just that. Now there's the flip side of things, and the Yankees trying to rebound after that. And their captain, can he get going? Well, why don't we turn to our captain? Maybe you have that for us, Derek.
Yeah, look, the spotlight shines a little bit brighter when you're the Yankees captain, and Aaron has taken that torch. And he understands that playing in the world stage, this is the stage you want to be on to leave your mark on the franchise's history.
What's up, old man?
Where's the suit at?
So here we are. Finally, you're in the World Series. Do you feel like it's like a weight off your shoulders? Do you get a chance to exhale because you got here now?
Oh, never. I'll exhale after my career is over with. Especially, you know, playing in New York. Expectation isn't just to get to the World Series, it's to win it. That's the standard that was set before me, that you said, that people before you said, so there ain't no exhale. We all haven't done anything. We're still trying to leave our mark on this game and leave our mark here with the Yankees.
Aaron Judge, the superstar, is locked in.
Still hunting what matters most, though, looking for his first title.
So I remember in '96, first World Series, right? We had about a week off before it started. Every single time I left the building, all I heard about was the Yankees are playing in the World Series. What's it been for you walking around New York, and what are you hearing?
Oh, I'm hearing the same thing.
Yeah?
People on the corner of the street, people at the coffee shop, all they're talking about is get it done, go do your thing.
Better not lose.
You know, yeah.
Better not lose.
Better not lose, you know, bring it home.
The Yankees are champions of baseball.
You know, you talking about '96. Was that your favorite World Series?
Well, it's kind of hard because I got 4 kids. People always ask, you know, which kid is your favorite? You never admit it publicly. So they all mean the same.
It is my great pleasure to welcome Aaron back to the Bronx as the 16th captain of the New York Yankees.
I was lucky enough to be at your press conference when you were named captain. Tell me, from a leadership standpoint, has anything changed?
I'm just trying to be myself. You know, nothing changes. You know, I want to win. I want to bring a championship home back to New York because the city gave me so much. This franchise gave me so much. The legends, you guys coming back, being around us, teaching us, helping us. You can't find that anywhere else. So just getting a chance to be a part of this history, bring a ring back, that's the ultimate dream right there.
Near the wall, she's gone. All rise. Here comes the judge.
So let me ask you this question. What's up with the turtlenecks, man?
You don't like them?
I do like it. What's the reason behind the old school turtlenecks?
Well, we were kind of looking for some cold gear in the back, and then in the very back, it just said Derek Jeter on this box, and it was like, do not open, so we had to kind of dig in there a little bit, but you go old school, man. That's when it was made with some quality. So,
I like it.
Can I ask you about your World Series pick?
You can ask anything you want.
So we were at the All-Star game, and I know they always like to project things. The captain, I wanted to hear who he had. I don't know if we could run that clip or something.
I think the Phillies go to the World Series facing the Baltimore Orioles. Well, see, first of all, there's different ways of motivating people. You know what I'm saying? I knew you guys would look. I'm trying to bring out the best in the Yankee organization, but I knew you guys were watching, and look where you are now.
I like it. I'll take that. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Of course.
I love it.
I love how they edit it and they don't show my explanation of why I picked the ball in the order. But that's for another day.
Yeah. I love that he called you out on it. That's so great that Judge was watching. And you know, look, I know what you think of Aaron Judge, and he's the guy that wear that captain, and that's not something that's handed out lightly in New York. But how about how he handles this right now? He's in a pretty good postseason slump, and the Yankees need him, Derek. So how does he turn it around?
I mean, look, he's feeling for it. He's searching for his swing. He'd probably tell you that himself. But we keep saying it. He's too good of a hitter to struggle forever. He's going to break through. But, you know, the thing is, if you're the Yankees, you need him to break through starting tonight. Like, you run out of time here. But I do expect Aaron Judge to have a big game. He's sometimes all it takes is to be a broken bat bloop the other way, and you get a chance to exhale and breathe a little bit. So the Yankees need him, and I'm sure he's going to show up.
Captain, I think I agree with you. I think he's going to break out in a big, big way. I would take a little bit of advice you used to give me. You would say, Alex, just slow down a little bit. All you have to do is make contact. And I would say to Aaron Judge, all you have to do is make contact. I'm going to show you this little video right here where he's trying a little bit too hard. Here's a curveball first pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider. Swing and a miss. Curveball. And watch where his energy's going here. It's all going to the third base dugout. And third base coach Luis Rojas can read New York across his chest. And when he's going well, you cannot read New York across his chest because he's feeling very, very square. So try a little bit less, stay square, and think right center field.
The only thing I'm going to tell you about Aaron Judge is that you're talking about a guy that hit 58 bombs and 140 plus RBIs. The reason why the New York Yankees are in the World Series right now, he's one of the major reasons. If he don't hit, I don't think they're going to make it. He got to get hot and start swinging a hot bat.
Yeah, and I think he needs to get hot and get a hit early on in the game, because the Los Angeles Dodgers bullpen is not the bullpen you want to face when you're trying to find your swing. I mean, they got guys in there throwing with high velocity and nasty stuff. So if you're up there and you're trying to work on your mechanics and figure out your mechanics against this bullpen, and that's tough to do.
Dave Roberts walked Juan Soto to get to Judge in a big spot. Does he do it again tonight?
KB, that was the most concerning part, because mentally you start thinking, oh, are they going to do it again? Are they going to? It's embarrassing. And look, players will tell you, the three of us, we don't look at media. They all listen and they all take notes and they're paying attention. Mentally, it's something to watch.
All right, so that'll be something to watch tonight, see if Judge can break out. We're going to find out what these guys think right now. Predictions for Game 2. Derek, we'll start with you.
I have the Yankees winning this game 6-5. I think Rodon goes 6 innings, and Aaron Judge comes up with a big home run.
Not so fast, big guy. I think that the Dodgers got that momentum going on since the last series. They are unstoppable right now. Dodgers 8-2.
The Yankees have shown they can take a punch all year long. They're resilient. I like the Yankees 8-5 with big Aaron Judge with 2 bombs.
2 bombs.
Two.
Not
1, 2.
Not one, but 2. I like it. Give it a little zest, Alex. That's what we got. We'll see if we get some drama tonight. We had it in Game 1. What does Game 2 have in storage? Yamamoto on the mound for LA. Got that big contract coming over from Japan. See what he could bring to the table tonight. Carlos Rodon for the Yankees in a pivotal Game 2. Trying to go back to New York, tied at 1 in this World Series. Getting closer to the first pitch on Fox, and we're back after this.
Bacon. Good morning, everybody. Nothing like the Jersey Mike's morning prep. The sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the bopping of the fresh lettuce.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
I've been living up here for months.
Got a package from Mr. DeVito?
Oh, my bacon sniffing horn. Oh, smell that bacon. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now we're talking. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
At Harbor Freight, we do business differently from the other guys. We design and test our own tools and sell them directly to you. No middleman, just quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
In 64, when everyone else tried to win on the straights, we won on the corners. Bending, swerving, blowing the bloody doors off. 5 all-new Minis, one unrivaled Motortober, now through November 30th.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, a gorgeous night in Los Angeles as we take you up to Game 2 of this World Series. And right now, why don't we send it over to the Dodgers public address announcer, Todd Lights.
Fans, let's hear it for your Los Angeles Dodgers. At this time, we ask that you please rise if you're able and kindly remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem. Fans, throughout tonight's game, Major League Baseball will celebrate youth baseball and softball development by recognizing dozens of youth players from MLB-led community programs. And joining them now on the field to perform our national anthem is an alumna of Boys and Girls Club of America. Accompanied by Dodger Stadium organist Dieter Rule, please welcome Pearl Peterson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And coming up, it's Game 2, the 120th World Series here at Dodger Stadium. Yankees and Dodgers, and Joe Davis and John Smoltz have the call when we come back.
Fox, home of Super Bowl 59.
I thought I knew Tammy Baldwin,
I thought I knew Tammy Baldwin.
but boy, is she extreme.
Tammy's open border policies flooded Wisconsin with fentanyl and criminals.
Her bill to force women to share locker rooms with biological men? Dangerous.
And Tammy's done nothing to lower the cost of living. In fact, she helped cause the crisis. 25 years is enough. It's enough.
It's enough.
It's time for Tammy Baldwin to go. Fix Washington PAC is responsible for the content of this advertising.
You know Dewey Strobel and what he's about. Cutting pensions for police, firefighters, and teachers, banning abortions and IVF. His is the most extreme record on women in Wisconsin history. But she can stop him. Jody Havish-Sinekin is focused on making life better for all of us.
By investing in our schools and workforce, making sure our police have all they need to keep us safe. It's about building something better together.
Vote Jody Havish-Sinekin for State Senate.
For 54 years, they were trying to get Roe v. Wade terminated, and I did it.
He did it.
It was pretty devastating.
He is bragging
about the rights that he stole from American women. And Trump is promising to do more. In Project 2025.
They are restricting birth control,
Tracking pregnant women, enforcing a nationwide abortion ban. The government should get out of my business. Stay out of my business.
That's not the government's business.
In America, women make their own decisions.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
Under liberal borders are Kamala Harris. Illegal aliens are pouring into our country, including murderers, rapists, and even terrorists. Instead of paying for their crimes and receiving justice, Kamala will give criminal illegal aliens taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners, every transgender inmate would have access.
Crazy liberal Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you. Make America Great Again, Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Fox 6, your election headquarters, because you matter.
Hey, welcome into Breakfast, Bald. Give Americans what we want. More football. This guy is an absolute freaking unit. I think I just know more than these players do. Everyone's like, oh, you got to play the game. No, you don't. That's right.
Breakfast Ball, weekdays on FS1.
Take it off. Two-time Super Bowl champion, John Elway.
You'll never believe which NFL legend will be revealed next. The Masked Singer, Wednesdays after the World Series, or watch anytime on Hulu.
The Packers take on the Jaguars, or Josh Allen leads the Bills against Geno Smith and the Seahawks. It's a huge day of football, Sunday on Fox, home of Super Bowl 59.
Well, we've been waiting a long time for the Yankees and the Dodgers to return to the World Series stage. They did, and they delivered a Game 1 classic. Bases will be loaded here for Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers down 3-2 and down to their last out in Game 1.
The World Series doesn't exist without this.
Dodgers trying to catch lightning right now.
Moments that define a generation. You never know when they're coming. You can't describe it once it happens. But you feel it forever.
Freeman hits the ball to right field. She is gone! Gibby, meet Freddie. Game 1 of the World Series.
The Fall Classic is just that. Classic.
Sing we now, sing for the year, sing for the land, sing for the tears. Sing with them just for today. Never And so what does Game 2 have in store? This clash of baseball titans. Welcome to the 2024 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. It's proven to be worth the wait so far. The Dodgers over the Yankees in extra innings in Game 1, and we're all set for Game 2 at Dodger Stadium. We welcome inside. Hope we're having a great weekend. The Hall of Famer John Smoltz. I'm Joe Davis. Really, last night for the Dodgers, kind of their season in a nutshell. Down but not out, and then they find a way to win the Game 1 Classic.
Yeah, some would call it relentless. Dave Roberts loves his team, and ever since they were in the elimination game in San Diego, they're tough to go through 9 innings. Their offense is relentless, and the Yankees almost kept them at bay. They did not allow a hit with runners in scoring positions all night until the extra inning grand slam for Freddie Freeman. This kind of epitomizes what Freddie's been through, what he means, and what he did in this game. We'll see if the Dodgers can ride that momentum on that one big swing.
Man, so many times baseball proves to be quite the poet, and that was another example of it last night as we go down to Tom Verducci.
Well, thanks, Joe. At 8:37 local time last night, Kirk Gibson was listening to the game on a phone in the woods of northern Michigan. Here it comes, he said. I had a premonition. Only 2 World Series games have ended on a home run with a team down to its last out. Gibson in '88, Freeman last night, both into that right field pavilion in Game 1. Gibson told me now it's about momentum. In 1988, the Dodgers won Game 2, and they took the series in 5. Now here's Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Tom. Aaron Judge's playoff numbers are undeniably ugly, but the Yankees liked Judge's takes in his 9th inning at bat against Blake Trinan last night, even liked his swing while popping out. The problem is, Judge is seeing few pitches to hit and expect more of the same tonight against the Dodgers' Yoshinobu Yamamoto, a pitcher that the Yankees badly wanted last offseason. Joe?
All right, Kenny, and if the Dodgers could look and say last night's kind of emblematic of who they've been this season, the Yankees, John, hope they can say the same thing at the end of tonight because they've been punched before and they've responded before.
Yeah, like a heavyweight fighter, they have taken a lot of jabs, but they've yet to be knocked out. When you think about all of the bad losses, and they've had some tough ones, 10 times when leading in the 9th or later, they've lost. But Aaron Boone loves the bounce back for the Yankees. They're going to need that. They had a couple in the postseason. They rallied, they woke up offensively, and they're going to have to do that tonight. The best way to do that is score early and put pressure on the Dodgers bullpen.
Carlos Rodon for the Yankees, Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers in Game 2. First up, Dodger fan, country music superstar, Brad Paisley.
Baseball and music are 2 of my biggest passions.
Here we go from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles.
There's nothing like performing on the biggest stage.
Stars galore, 2 of the iconic franchises in the sport.
Bringing the crowd to their feet.
Scraping the sky and giving the Yankees the lead.
Giving them something to remember for a lifetime.
Gibby, meet Freddie.
Grab a seat. It's Game 2 of the World Series.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check your spelling first before taking off your shirts.
Stu, Virginia.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Hey, what's up? I'm the W.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
You know this ball is scorched. Google Cloud AI knows that 102 mile per hour exit velocity with a 38-degree launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's out of here. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit.
This guy's on fire.
Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Timeout, 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 timeout!
Listen up, get tight.
This is the most important timeout I've ever called.
Things are getting out of control out there.
And we need to regroup.
Hate.
Hate.
Hate is winning out there.
Not on these fields.
In our communities. On our streets. In our schools.
And we need to stop it.
So let's take this moment
To change the momentum.
and call a timeout.
On hate. Together.
Together.
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no. We're keeping tabs on our rivals.
We love Boston.
Hun.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Thanks. What'd you get?
Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sleeve. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year?
You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
What is your name?
Amy Larson,
What is your occupation?
an attending physician in internal medicine.
You have children?
Katie and Danny,
How old are they?
9 and 7. Babe, what's wrong?
We're not together anymore. We got divorced.
She has partial retrograde amnesia. She can't remember the last 8 years.
I don't know who I am now, but healing people is the thing that I love most. I will be a doctor again.
which can only happen once you're no longer a patient.
I will do everything I can to get my life back.
It's a beautiful life.
Make some noise and throw up your dubs for the West Coast Don, Ice Cube.
Oh, yay, yay! How y'all feeling, LA? The world is mine, homie, get back. Don't mess with my stack, the gauge is right. About to drop the bomb, I'm the West Coast Don. Big fish in a small pond. Now the Yanks trying to throw they book at the crook, but I shook. They worm and they hook. Guppies hold they breath. They wanna miss me when I'm tipsy. Running everything west of the Mississippi. It's the unseen, pulling strings with my pinky ring. We got your woman, pump her up. Fuck them up. Bow down before I make a phone call. Got 25 homies running up on y'all for the cheese. Want them keys? Everybody freeze on your knees. West Coast, please. Before any of you Yankees get hard. Homie, rewind my part. Sing it. When you come to our town. When you Westwood bound. We ain't no haters like you. Bow down to a team that's greater than you. When you come to our town, y'all. When you Westwood bound, y'all. We ain't no haters like you. Bow down to a team that's greater than you. Fool. How y'all feeling out there today? Are we gonna win game 2 or what? We're doing this for Fernando, baby. Yeah. Just like game 1, homie. Sing it, LA. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no small. And homie cooked the breakfast with no hog. Got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from a girl that wanna hang out. Hooked it up for later as we hit the dock. Thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. If I hit the switch, I can make the... Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, now the jacker in sight, and everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can hang all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing baseball? Get me on the field and I'm trouble. Last week messed around and I hit a double. Freaking Yankees every way like Kobe. I can't believe today was a good day. LA, today was a good day. You know. I drove to the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday, them fools tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in the homies' direction as I ran an intersection. Went to Tubsy's house, they was watching you on TV rap. What the apps on the crowd and went, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Roll 'em in a circle of homies and watch me break 'em with the 7-11, 7-11, 7 even back door little Joe. I picked up the cash flow. Then we played balls and I was yelling domino. Plus nobody I know got beaten South Central LA. Today was a good day. It's time for Dodger baseball, baby. Y'all know what it is. Yeah.
LA native, lifelong Dodger fan, Ice Cube getting the crowd revved up. A sellout crowd at Dodger Stadium for Game 2 of the World Series. After a Game 1 classic, we're all ready to go for Game 2, and the Yankees will send out the same batting order. Gleyber Torres leads things off, and then it's Juan Soto hitting second. Aaron Judge bats third. Giancarlo Stanton, a home run now in 4 consecutive games, followed by Jazz Chisholm at third base. Anthony Rizzo, the first baseman. Volpe, Wells, and Verdugo to finish things up for Aaron Boone. On the mound for the Dodgers, the 26-year-old rookie from Japan, Yoshi Yamamoto, who gave up 5 runs in 3 innings in his first start of the postseason. 2 starts since then, John, a sub-2 ERA.
Yeah, he can be dynamic, and they say your next starting pitcher is the momentum, right? Well, momentum came last night, and Yamamoto has to keep the Yankees at bay and keep them frustrated, just like Flaherty did. And if he has that low fastball followed by the split and slider, he's going to be as good as he was in New York. But the challenge is put zeros up early, because when a team has lost a tough one, they get to start out fast on the road.
Well, you're referencing his June 7 start at Yankee Stadium. 7 scoreless innings, gave up just 2 hits, the best he's looked in his rookie season.
Yeah, he was, I mean, the velocity was the most it's ever been, and the slider bit as good as it's going to be. So 9 days, 8 days rest. We'll see what that's like early on in a World Series game.
The umpiring crew here for Game 2 is going to have Andy Fletcher calling balls and strikes. Carlos Torres out to right field after he caught him last night. So Game 1 ended with that iconic swing, but tension was threaded from the start all the way through to an unprecedented finish with the first walk-off grand slam in World Series history. The Yankees and the Dodgers have given us so many memories through the years in the World Series. It's the series that gave us the first walk-off home run in World Series history, when Tommy Henrich took Don Newcomb deep in Game 1 in 1949. It's given us another first, with the first grand slam to walk it off in World Series history last night, and eerily similar to the Kirk Gibson shot in 1988. 2 minutes apart on the clock, almost the same temperature, both guys dealing with injuries, and almost the same ball flight.
It's incredible. Can't make it up. And baseball is a game of adjustments. It can be cruel, and you have to change the narrative. You have to have no memory. If you're the Yankees, you've got to find a way to score quickly and change the narrative of all that happened last night.
Dodgers trying to ride the wave to get to within 2 wins of a championship. Yankees trying to respond, get this series back to the Bronx, tied at a game apiece. Gleyber Torres climbs in, and off we go with a fastball at 98, a little bit downstairs. Torres, a 3rd consecutive multi-hit game yesterday. 310 in this postseason. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The height of the strike zone is going to be really important for opposite pitchers. Top of the zone for Rondon and bottom of the zone for Yamamoto. Totally different on how they pitch and where they get success.
Yamamoto's 1-1 pitch is a curve that lands for a strike.
He can get that anytime he wants. The curveball's there for a free strike. What the Yankees are looking at, see, when that pops out of their hand, they're going to give up on it. They're looking at down fastballs and that killer split. So the curveball's more of a strike pitch than it is a swing and miss pitch for Yamamoto.
He's got the full arsenal. A fastball, the splitter, a couple different breaking pitches. Had the swing and miss stuff back in his last start. He fires a 1-2 and a good take from Torres to even the count. Torres, the table setter for these Yankees for the whole second half into this postseason. On a 2-2, watches a fastball miss, and the count is full.
Well, so far he's under control with the velocity and the RPMs. He cuts a couple fastballs trying to get him away.
Torres has reached base in the first inning 8 of their 10 games so far in the postseason. On this payoff, takes a high fastball and a leadoff walk for Torres. So as he's done so many times, he's on to open the first inning. And here comes Juan Soto.
Juan Soto is one of the greatest players in the game, and he gets on base at a pace better than just about anybody. But at some point, he's got to come out of his patientness and shock the other team with a first pitch aggressive swing. He doesn't swing outside the strike zone, and yesterday they only threw him 2 or 3 pitches in the strike zone. But they're going to need him to get going with the bat and slug a little bit for the Yankees.
Reached base 3 times yesterday. He's reached base 21 consecutive postseason games. Back to his time with the Padres. There is a first pitch fastball and a first pitch swing.
Even though he didn't hit it, that'll set something in their minds to say, oh, okay, he just did that. That's what I expected in tonight's game, and he didn't hit the pitch because it was outside, perfectly placed.
Here's the 0-1. Soto takes it low.
The difference for Soto and obviously Ohtani, Soto will get on base, he will slug, but he's not going to steal. He's not going to be a threat on the bases like Ohtani is when he gets on.
1 ball, 1 strike. Soto watches this one drop downstairs. Ball 2.
I would expect after a fastball that either gets called for a strike on the outside part of the corner to go to that splitter with 2 strikes against Soto.
Fastballs fouled back 2-2.
So there it is. If he wants that lane right now, he can throw a splitter off the outside part of the plate. Even that ball was up a little bit. Soto went after it. He's a good high ball hitter, especially middle of the plate. See if Yamamoto and Will Smith go to that splitter that will fade away from the fastball.
Torres at first, top of the first inning. 2-2 pitch from Yamamoto. Juan Soto chops it foul.
There it was the splitter, but he pulled it. When you pull a splitter, it's going to turn over and not be effective with depth down and away. You will see some splitters out of him that drop off the table, make hitters look silly. That one he pulled. You don't want that ball to be in the zone as long as that one was.
Drops on average almost 3 feet. That splitter of Yamamoto's. Tries it again on 2-2. And goes back to it. Soto takes it again, and full counts to both Yankees hitters.
And again, you can see why the height of the fastball is so important off that pitch. Was if there was a low fastball, maybe, just maybe, Soto would be enticed to go after that.
Yankees trying to get the table set for Aaron Judge. He waits on deck. Here's the payoff pitch. Soto grounds one left side. Rojas waits on it. Over to first in time. And to second goes Torres. And so here comes Aaron Judge. Can he find it for the Yankees?
Well, watch these swings. We're going to show you the swing path. You can see how underneath you are on the breaking balls, right? There's the swing pass. There's the ball out in front. Same thing on the second one. You're going to see him get just below and miss the ball, but then watch the fastball beat him. Watch how far behind he is. That's what happens when you're in between and you have to chase spin, and then somebody throws velocity. It looks way faster when they do it in that form.
1 for 5, 3 Ks yesterday. Now 6 out of 36 with 16 strikeouts in this postseason for the surefire MVP in the American League. Torres at second, 1 away. 1-0 from Yamamoto. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Yankees yesterday had 14 base runners, but they were 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position, and that's kind of becoming a story for them in this postseason. They've had to rely on that long ball. 2 of the 3 runs they had yesterday came off Stanton's shot. Had chances for more, had chances to keep that from even going into extras. Judge takes outside, ball 2.
That's that exploding fastball. To explain it in layman terms, if you've ever played catch with somebody and somebody throws you a ball, do you catch it or does the ball catch you? Yamamoto's fastball catches you. It gets there quick, has late hop.
Got a chase, 2-2.
It's so hard for a guy at 6'8". Just, you know, some people say, well, just lay off that pitch, lay off of it. Well, the reason you're not laying off of it, you don't recognize the spin. You think it's a fastball, and it's below the zone, and there's no way to get that.
Judge takes time. Within these postseason struggles for Judge, hitless with runners in scoring position at 0 for 8. And 1 for his last 22 in these situations going back a couple years. Torres has started this game with a walk. He's at second. Yankees looking for that fast start, try to turn the page from last night. On a 2-2 pitch, Aaron Judge takes it this time. Full count.
Well, interestingly enough, now the first 3 hitters, all 3 2 counts. And 1 walked and 1 got the ground out. Will he go with another tighter breaking ball against Judge? See if he can get him to fish.
The payoff. We'll do it again.
If you make a mistake with a breaking ball up in the zone, you're not getting it back. If you try to go in with a fastball and don't get in, you're not getting it back. So what he's got to make this pitch look like at the same time is split the middle of the plate, but have that depth going down out of the zone for that swing and miss.
Here it comes. Judge swings and misses, made the exact pitch you described.
And that's just a great pitch. And you're going to get frustrated if you're Aaron Judge thinking everybody's making a perfect pitch. But see how he made it look like a strike the entire time. But then down below, getting him to reach. So tough at that height. They're pitching him really, really well right now.
Judge strikes out. Stanton comes up. Home run in game 1, a 4th consecutive game with a home run for Stanton in this postseason. Yankees a first inning chance. Stanton with a pop-up and another missed opportunity for New York. Different day, same story for the Yanks. Dodgers come to bat when you come back.
What's wrong?
My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying because of that other card?
No.
There's no crying in baseball. Or with the Capital One Venture Card, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel purchase. And you know why? There's no crying with the Venture Card. What's in your wallet? Let's play ball!
For more than a decade, Farxiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farxiga.
What would a Trump second term look like? It's all laid out in his Project 2025 agenda. He'd let insurance companies deny coverage for pre-existing conditions, cut Social Security and Medicare, and give tax cuts to billionaires, while the middle class pays the price with lower income and higher costs. Because for Trump, it's all about getting unchecked power while you pay the price. Donald Trump, more unhinged, unstable, and unchecked.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Amazon Fall Favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon Fall Favorites now.
The new $7 Lux Cravings box from Taco Bell with the beefy 5-layer burrito, Doritos Locos Taco, and the Chicken Chalupa Supreme. The only thing not Lux about it is the price. The new $7 Lux Cravings box, only at Taco Bell.
Ohtani coming to the plate to lead things off for the Dodgers. This lineup that has scored 6+ runs 5 consecutive games. First team in postseason history to say that. All begins at the top of these guys. Freddie Freeman with the left-handed starter bumps down to 4th. Edman is up to 5, and Kike Hernandez hits 6th. Different look at the bottom of the order. Max Muncy slides down in bat 7th. Will Smith catches and hits 8th. Then Miguel Rojas, his first game in a couple weeks, back from that groin injury. And here, John, is Carlos Rodon.
Yeah, this guy's going to pitch top of the zone, spin his slider. He's got a pretty good changeup, but I don't know how many he'll throw against the Dodgers. The key is, can he get the Dodgers to chase as much as the rest of teams chase against him? He comes after you with fastballs. He's going to pitch to the top of the zone. It's going to look hittable. But if you expand the zone and swing above it, it's going to be hard to hit his fastball.
Rodon's 1-0 to Ohtani is lifted to right center field, and he begins this game the same way that he started yesterday with a high fly to center field. Big league fly ball. The judge makes the grab on. Time for Fox Foresight, powered by Google Cloud. Taking a look at Carlos Rodon, who has a 22-1 strikeout to walk ratio in this postseason. And really, it's kind of been the same story within this postseason that it has this year. Quite a turnaround for him after he gave up 4 runs in 3 2/3 in the division series. A 2.50 ERA in 2 games since, as we say thanks to Google Cloud for powering those real-time insights.
Well, he learned a lot from that game because he came out just firing, struck out the side, was throwing at gas. And I think he got gassed because he was so pumped up for that start, and now trying to pitch more like Garrett Cole, he said.
1 ball and strike on Betts. He said, yeah, he noticed right after his start where he was so revved up in that first game against the Royals, Cole looked like a robot. And he's like, man, all right, I guess I could learn from that. And Aaron Boone was telling us before the game how proud he is of the way that he's taken those lessons, how quickly he's been able to apply them, which is kind of the story of his whole season, bouncing back from that nightmare first year in New York. There's 2-1 to Mookie Betts. It's chopped foul.
Well, you know he wants to do his part to get rid of that bad taste that the Yankees had last night. That's a crushing defeat. Even though it's only 1 loss, game 1 in the World Series, you got a chance to set the same kind of tempo that Garrett Cole did. Facing the Dodgers, getting 3 clean outs in an inning is hard to do.
2-2 to Betts. Pokes a base hit the other way. Goes out and gets that seldom used changeup and serves a single into right field. First hit of the World Series for Mookie Betts.
Well, the changeup kind of floated on the outside part of the plate, and Mookie did a great job going the other way. And these Dodgers, I'm telling you, this is a lineup. The longer the game goes, the harder it is to keep them at bay. You've got to be really, really on your game to navigate 2 runs or less against this lineup.
Man aboard, Teoscar Hernandez up. Jumps on the first pitch. That high fastball's popped into foul ground. Rizzo over. Wow, it falls harmlessly. Soto just kind of jogged in there. And one day after the Yankees had way too many plays where it just was not tidy, that's a missed out right there.
Yeah, I mean, this ball's up in the air a long time. You can't expect Rizzo to get this ball.
What about Soto, though?
Yeah, it just... In the World Series, it's little things like that that can show up. Oh, no. You never want to give teams extra chances or extra bases. You just don't. It gets magnified.
And it happened last night, John, in all 3 run-scoring innings for the Dodgers. The 5th inning, Soto took that bad angle on the Hernandez ball, turned it into a triple, came in to score on a sacrifice fly. In the 8th inning, Torres couldn't pick Soto's throw. Ohtani gets to 3rd, scores on another sacrifice fly. And then in the 10th, it was not an easy play by any stretch, but Cabrera's unable to get that ball that Edman hits. And the Dodgers win the game there. 2 balls and a strike on Teoscar Hernandez. Rodon pitches. Hernandez flies one to right field. Soto with an easy play this time. 2 gone in the first, and here comes the hero, Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Pitchers can be too macho and show the hitter they're not afraid of throwing the fastball. I would not throw a first pitch fastball here.
You did.
Got away with it, but that's what pitchers do. They want to say, I'm not afraid to throw you a left-on-left fastball, even though the last one was a grand slam. For Freddie Freeman and everything that he is doing, he's one of the most elite hitters left-on-left, staying on the ball. That's why you got to get him to flick it away and pitch him away.
Well, Aaron Boone played it by the book, walking Betts to get to Freeman to get the lefty-lefty matchup. But to your point, you maybe should throw the book out when it comes to Freddie Freeman. Lefty-lefty with the bases loaded. Freeman is 9 for his last 14 with 4 grand slams. Popped up on the diamond. Everybody's saying they can't find it. Thankfully for the Yankees, Rizzo does at that time of night where you can kind of lose the ball up in that sky. Both pitchers put up zeros. We're off and rolling in game 2.
COVID-19.
I'm not waiting. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19.
My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not risking it. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and help stop the virus from multiplying in your body.
Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. It's critical to tell your doctor about all the medicines you take because certain tests or changes in their dosage may be needed. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to nirmatrelvir, ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, some severe, like anaphylaxis, and liver problems. These are not all the possible side effects, so talk to your doctor.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Ask your doctor today.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, Kyle?
It's like he's chasing an ice cream truck.
Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence.
Cuz holding it up like a baby lion.
Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day?
Respect.
Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach.
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
And her new assistant.
Hey, Google, find me an alternate route because you decide the outcome.
And a must-win game.
No, we decide the outcome.
And the vision and a car that always delivers.
Bring it in! I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your hand. Oh, some people got the real problem. Some people out of love.
Safe Flight Repair.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Safe Flight Replace.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Woo!
Well, in a series with the bar set high for history. So many great names and faces and stories to the Dodgers and the Yankees through the years. The 12th World Series matchup between these clubs for the first one since 1981. Game 2, no score to the second inning. Jazz Chisholm leads off and takes a ball from Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You're talking with Aaron Boone before the game, and he said he thinks maybe the biggest thing to come out of that loss for the Yankees was Jazz Chisholm gaining some confidence.
Yeah, he started off on fire when he first got to the Yankees, and he's cooled off a little bit since. And, you know, he's an emotional, exciting, kind of momentum type player. And if you feel like, as the Yankees, if he can get going, wow. What a bonus that would be to your offense.
And he thrives on that emotion and that confidence you're talking about. And Aaron Boone said you never want to say that he's lacking confidence, but maybe it started to second guess it a little bit. 5 out of his first 34 in the postseason. Feeling it again, though, after those 3 stolen bases yesterday. Couple hits. Here's a big swing and a little spinner in front of the plate for Yamamoto to get him at first. Earlier this evening, Boys and Girls Clubs of America National Youth of the Year, Nico, delivered the game ball to the mound. Major League Baseball, Boys and Girls Clubs. Great futures start here.
And the young lady that sang the national anthem crushed it again.
We see her at the World Series last year?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Houston, I believe.
Okay.
Pearl is an alumni now.
It's a ball on Anthony Rizzo. Yeah, Pearl Peterson is her name. Rizzo yesterday had a base hit, drew a walk. He's hitting .389 in this postseason with those 2 broken fingers, just finding a way to get it done. Late on this fastball, 1-1. Yankees got to get something going from the bottom of this lineup, John.
They do, and that's been a theme kind of how all season, when they score a lot of runs, they're going to have traffic on the top of the lineup, and same thing with the Dodgers. And again, clean innings are so huge in the postseason. You just don't understand till you've done it. And Yamamoto's had some experience now. It's his first World Series start, but it's different. The tension, everything about it.
2-1. Stairs, ball 3.
And I know, like I'm repeating myself, having been through so many of them, the attention the reporters give you, the questions they ask, they would never ask in the regular season. Last night's game, they're going to go with narratives that is so unbelievably over the top, but you have to put it away.
That's a walk to Rizzo and a base runner for the Yankees. For more on Yamamoto, we go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Well, Joe, Yamamoto spent last winter in L.A. training at UCLA, and the Yankees visited him in December on a beautiful Southern California day. So picture this. Brian Cashman, Aaron Boone, pitching coach Matt Blake eating at the Waldorf Astoria Beverly Hills at a rooftop restaurant. Cashman looks around, the scenery, the weather, and thinks to himself, this is what we have to compete with, this weather. Yamamoto signed with the Dodgers.
Yeah, and he signed, Kenny, the largest deal for a pitcher in Major League history. 12 years, $325 million. So you're thinking, what in the world did he do to earn that? But he's coming off the best 3-year stretch for any pitcher in Japanese pro baseball history. Working on Anthony Volpe here. His 1-0 pitch drops in there for a strike. 3 consecutive pitching triple crowns, 3 consecutive MVPs, not just their version of the Cy Young Award, but 3 straight MVPs, and then a record contract. And so this is no Cinderella story. Him pitching in the World Series, pitching big games for the Dodgers. This is what they're paying him to do. His 1-1 to Volpe. His smoke to center field. Right at Tommy Edman, kind of knuckled out there. Edman was able to put it away.
That ball started in right center and came back to him, hooked. And that knuckle is a nightmare for center fielders or any outfielders when a ball is moving this much. Watch how it starts out and then kind of hooks back.
Tommy Edman, who was busy at short yesterday, had some key plays defensively there, makes the grab for out number 2. No score, second inning. Here's Austin Wells. The Yankee catcher, 1 out of 5 in game 1, 4 out of 38 in this postseason.
Well, nobody's a good matchup for Yamamoto when he is on, but low ball in the zone. Wells likes it there, struggles with the ball above the zone, swing and miss at top of the zone.
Had one to hit, grounded it to second. Kike Hernandez finishes off a scoreless second inning for Yamamoto.
In 64, when everyone else tried to win on the straights, we won on the corners. Bending, swerving, blowing the bloody doors off. 5 all-new Minis, 1 unrivaled Motortober, now through November 30th.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
Shop Macy's lowest prices of the fall season for the best prices on what you need now, like coats, sweaters, and updates for your home. Plus, don't miss limited time specials. Today at Macy's.
Open your eyes. At Total Wireless, we believe you deserve better from your phone service. And we're fixing that. We give you unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. And we lock your price for 5 years. You deserve to get it all. And at Total Wireless, that's exactly what we'll give you. Find your local store at TotalWireless.com.
The quality of your healthcare shouldn't depend on where you live, what you do, or whether you have insurance. It should be personalized to your unique needs. That's why we created Weight Loss by Hims. 100% online access to GLP-1 injections for as little as $199 per month, including options compounded in the USA and available now if prescribed. With a range of treatments developed with leading weight management specialists, your plan can be customized to you. Expert care and ongoing support. That's healthcare as it should be. Get started at hims.com.
My schedule's pretty jam-packed these days.
I've got 2. We know free birthday parties on Saturday, and Sunday, that's my me time.
How's that look?
Works for me.
Works for me.
I know. Do you think I wouldn't see it?
Go in the house and take it off. Give me the spatula.
All right.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
No dad jokes.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Hims, healthcare designed for you and delivered to your door. And by Progressive Insurance, cars, homes, boats, motorcycles, RVs, and more. On a beautiful night here at Dodger Stadium. We welcome you back here and play the Fox Playoffs Fox Super 6 Challenge today. It's free to play, so download the Fox Sports app and make your picks for a chance to win your share of 20 grand in cash prizes. Tommy Edman starts this inning for the Dodgers against Carlos Rodon and takes ball 1. He had 2 more hits yesterday, including the hit to set the table in the 10th inning. And that game doesn't get to the 10th inning without his run-saving play on defense in the 6th.
Yeah, absolutely. It was almost like he made an error, and he was shocked he made an error. And after that, it was just incredible plays that he was pulling off. Rodon is getting most of his fastballs and most of the outs on that pitch.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Towards the corner it goes. It is gone. Tommy Edman strikes again. He hits like Babe Ruth against lefties.
He sure does, and the 2-0 count. It's much easier to hit when you're ahead in the count. The average is through the roof, and he took advantage of a 2-0 fastball and deposited it left field.
And a strike on Kike Hernandez. Tommy Edman, second home run of this postseason. Kike Hernandez with a hot shot to third, caught by Jazz Chisholm. Championship Series MVP doing it again in the World Series.
Watch how on time he is with this fastball right down the middle, and to be on time, you just deliver that perfect swing. And a ball that we've seen a few people catch it over that short fence. That one was not going to be caught.
Carlos Rodon gave up 31 home runs during the regular season, second most in the big leagues. That's the third one that he's given up in the postseason. And the Dodgers are on the board first. Max Muncy. You got to be getting ready for this Dodger lineup, John. You get down to the bottom of the order, and this is where you're supposed to get your breath. You got Muncy, Smith, Rojas.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, against lefties, it doesn't matter if it's righties or lefties, but it is a lengthy lineup that just gnaws at you, and you got to really be good. We're going to document how many 1, 2, 3 innings there are in this series, and it's just hard for both teams to get clean innings with the hitters on both sides.
Oh no! So Muncy's hitting 7th. He's top 10 in Dodger history in home runs. And then you got Will Smith, who's a 2-time All-Star, hitting 8th, and your 9-hitter Miguel Rojas, 285 on the year. 2-2 pitch from Rodon. Muncy. Oh no! Lays off. Ball 3.
But the most impressive thing about all of their accomplishments is just don't strike out that often. They don't swing wild. They don't give you a lot of holes.
Muncy's down swinging here. Good slider from Rodon. First strikeout for him after the Dodgers struck out just 4 times in game 1.
Rodon kind of short arms his delivery, and he gets great tilt on that pitch. Again, the key to pitching is throwing every single pitch you have out of the same arm slot with the same release point, and don't give the hitter any alterations to that so they can pick it up. Every hitter can pick up something on a pitcher if he's willing to give away something, whether it's tipping a pitch. And by tipping a pitch, I mean you do something that eliminates the other pitches that you would throw, so you kind of know what's coming. It's the nightmare of every pitcher. But the way that you can combat that, obviously, is doing the same thing every single time so that you have your teammates watching for those idiosyncrasies that all pitchers fall into.
0-2 on Will Smith. Rodon kicks and fires very high with the fastball. Did you have different ones throughout your career that would pop up that you have to flag?
Every pitcher, I don't know if any pitcher is immune from it, and you have your basic teammates watching, really simply watching that, making sure you don't fall into anything. Because it's hard enough to hit in this game. You've seen the all-time average go down and down because the stuff and the amount of pitching that you see is so good. You don't want to give an advantage or give a hitter the opportunity to eliminate certain pitches to know what's coming.
On a 2-2, Smith fouls it off. We'll do it again. The league batting average is 243. Harder than ever to hit. For any little advantage you can. You'll have some guys within your clubhouse that are like savants at picking up the little
absolutely.
tells, right?
And I mean, you would be surprised to see what certain pitchers do. We had a couple pitchers when they bit down or, their teeth, it would be one pitch. Their tongue would come out on, it's just amazing. Most of it is done with your glove and your hand when it goes in the glove. That's why you'll see a lot of pitchers like yesterday, Flaherty move his glove a lot.
Tapped along third. Not going to be an easy play. Rodon over there in time. Carlos Rodon with a nice play to get Will Smith. The Dodgers, though, get on the board first, and it's Tommy Tanks, as they call him. Tommy Edman with a leadoff shot. And here in game 2, as the Dodgers try to take a 2-0 series advantage, they've got the first blow. On to the third.
And Doug.
Whoa, Limu, we're in a parade. Everyone, customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Customize and save!
And then I wake up.
And you have the stream every night?
Yeah, every night.
I see.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We all know each other so well.
All right, Christmas morning energy. Here we go.
Working with people you know and you're compatible with, there's nothing like that.
I could spend the rest of my life here.
I've been looking to do a movie with Tom and Robin since the three of us did Forrest Gump. Fantastic.
This movie is one of the best working experiences of my career.
Here is a triumph. Beautiful, heartfelt, and incredibly moving. One of the best films of the year. Here, rated PG-13.
My life is full of questions.
Mom, is yellow a light or a dark?
How do I clean an aioli stain? Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Who's Tide?
In cold water, clean white soap.
It can with Tide.
Do I need to pre-treat guacamole?
No, with Tide.
This is chocolate, right?
Just use.
Tide? Yeah.
No matter who's doing it, on what cycle, or in what temperature, Tide works. So I can focus on all the other questions.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
All my favorites for just $7 each? That's crazy. Or am I crazy?
Seeing sevens? It's a sign to order from Pizza Hut's $7 deal lovers menu.
Hey, Meta. Take the video.
What are you doing by yourself? Yeah, that's cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? Please don't post that. That's embarrassing.
T-Mobile is rallying to donate $25 grand towards hurricane relief for every home run hit during the World Series. Then you text RALLY to 90999 and T-Mobile is going to donate another $10. Tommy Edman has homered. The Dodgers have the lead here in game 2 as 9-1-2 come up for the Yankees against Yamamoto. Alex Verdugo leads off and takes strike 1.
Yamamoto's doing pretty well, not giving up and run through 2, but not really commanding that fastball. Once he starts commanding that fastball, it's going to be even tougher for the Yankees.
Verdugo shoots one down the left field line, foul. Had that incredible catch in the 10th inning yesterday. Into the seats he went to pull it in to get Shohei Ohtani, but one pitch later the game was over. 2 pitches for Nestor Cortez, dropped into that spot after not pitching for a month. And man, what a roller coaster those 2 pitches proved to be. Here's the 0-2. A curve is lifted to left center field. Edman and Hernandez. Hernandez the call and the catch for the first out. Star-studded series, these 2 teams. 25 All-Stars between the 2 teams combined. 6 former MVPs. That doesn't even include Juan Soto, who somehow has not won one at this point of his career. There's 11 Gold Gloves between these guys combined, or 11 guys that have won Gold Gloves, and a couple Cy Young Award winners. Garrett Cole for the Yankees, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Back to the top, and Gleyber Torres.
Well, since we're in LA, he would win a lot of supporting actors, would Soto, right?
Yeah.
He's a perfect player for the guy who bats behind him, Aaron Judge.
Well, Torres here started this game with a walk, and so far, John, it's kind of been the same story for the Yankees. They've had base runners both innings, but in this series are now 2 for 22 with men on. Torres swats at one that ricochets off of Yamamoto to second. Hernandez will throw him out 2 away.
Well, the one thing the Yankees improved drastically on was hitting the fastball. Last year, 250 as a team. This year, 280. So the key to beating the Yankees is obviously spin, and they've had good spin the first 2 days and good secondary pitches against them. But if you get kind of down to having to throw fastballs to this team, you're going to be in trouble.
Soto grounded out his first time. Bases empty, 2 away. Yamamoto looking for the first clean inning of the game. His first pitch takes off on it. Ball 1. 26 years old in the 7th and final year of his rookie contract. And of course, the big question hanging over this whole run for the Yankees, will Juan Soto return, or is this just one and done for him in pinstripes? Takes a splitter for a strike. He certainly has looked like he's in the perfect place playing for the Yankees, which was not a surprise at all. And he has a word or two here with the home plate umpire, Andy Fletcher. He always hit well in New York when he'd come there as a visiting player. Some guys just built for that spotlight. 1-2. And there's only going to be so many teams that can afford what price he's asking for, what price he deserves.
There's your perfect split finger fastball.
Yamamoto rocks and fires. Threw it again, outside 2-2. Pretty incredible what this guy's done already. He just turned 26 years of age yesterday. He's already been in the postseason a bunch. Won a World Series when he was 20 back in 2019 with the Washington Nationals. Starred in that series. Took Garrett Cole deep twice. Took Justin Verlander deep in that Fall Classic. On another 2-2 from Yamamoto. He pulls one in the air to deep right field. Betts watches this one go. And Juan Soto's tied the game.
Well, we talked about it in the beginning. If he slugs, the Yankees are in a good spot. He's got to use his bat as a weapon. He definitely uses his on-base percentage as a weapon. But when he is doing that and getting doubles and making havoc with his bat, the Yankees are in a good place.
After 41 home runs during the regular season, his 4th of this postseason, and it's tied at 1. Well, the Yankees unable to come up with the key hit. They just blasted over the wall to get the offense. Back at square one. Now Judge takes ball one. Swing and a miss. It occurred. 1 ball, 1 strike. Judge another strikeout his first time. 1 out of 6 4 Ks in this series. Imposing presence in that batter's box, trying to find his stroke. Fastball's by 1-2.
Slow him down, speed him up. Slow him down, speed him up. Keep Judge off balance. They've done a great job doing that so far. Judge is so strong that if he goes center to right center with his approach, he can go deep anywhere in any ballpark. But looks like he's still trying to lift and pull every pitch.
Punches this one to right field. Mookie Betts sprints out and makes the catch. On a pair of solo home runs, we've got a 1-1 game. It was Tommy Edman for the Dodgers in the second. It's Juan Soto for the Yankees in the third. Here in game 2, Yankees 1, Dodgers 1.
Delivering great customer service in the clutch is critical. Now, let's field some questions.
We can bundle both your boat and RV insurance.
I'm gonna turn this up a notch.
We can help protect your cars, home, boat, RV.
He's unflappable. Is the sun in your eyes?
That's right. We can bundle your car and home.
That's right. Even renter's insurance.
Nice, Mark.
Excellent focus.
It's Kenny's birthday today.
Help with special events like weddings.
Great job. Way to keep your eye on the... Ow, Glenn.
Sorry.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
I've been warned by celebrities, athletes, and world leaders. But I've always felt most comfortable up here with the folks that made me who I am. I'm right at home, out here on the land. And I'm in my lane, on the shoulder of the interstate. Because this is where I come from. I've been showing up here for nearly 200 years, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Hats off to the future.
Nothing runs like a deer.
Protect against RSV with Arexvy. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain. Arexvy is #1 in RSV vaccine shots. RSV, make it Arexvy.
Our energy turns driving into a transformative experience. It takes handling and makes it super handling. Born on the racetrack and raised in the third row. It pushes technology to be brighter. And that's the energy of innovation. Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, any time. 3 p.m. Dollar Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. You're so free. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
Back here at Dodger Stadium with Dodgers manager Dave Roberts. Dave, we saw the Soto homer last inning. How difficult is it to game plan for him?
Yeah, it is. I mean, you could argue he's one of the top 2 or 3 hitters in the game. Right there, you got to give him credit. He spoiled some good pitches. I think right there, you know, everything was down that at bat. You got to change his eye level at times too, but you know what? You got to give credit's due. He put a good swing on it, but you know, outside of that, I still think Yoshi's throwing the ball really well.
I was going to ask you about Yamamoto. What do you think you could get out of him tonight?
You know, obviously the first inning was stressful. You know, we'll see how the game goes. Hopefully it can be a little bit more efficient next inning. But I'm going to run him as far as we can take him. But I do think that, you know, it's going to end up, as it seems like it always does, comes down to the bullpens.
Dave, thank you.
Tied at 1 as 9-1-2 come to the plate for the Dodgers here in the third. Miguel Rojas, his first at bat in a couple weeks. He's been out with a groin injury, core injury, and it was a bit of a surprise to make this championship series roster. The offense had been clicking the way that it was through the championship series without him. Back in there largely for his glove, but he's hit this season too.
Yeah, Dave Roberts said he really likes where his bat is right now offensively.
Flips this ball to right center field. Soto cruises to the gap to catch it. So one away in this third, and they get the bases empty for Ohtani.
So here's where, if you're a pitcher, you've got to maybe change up your pitch selections the second time through, especially to the great Shohei Ohtani. We'll see what Rodon does. He was heavy fastball the first time through. Second time, here we go.
Ohtani fly to center his first time. 1 out of 6 so far in the World Series. One of a kind regular season. 54 home runs, 59 stolen bases for Ohtani. Career of hitting and pitching like Babe Ruth. This year he's hit and run like nobody ever has before. Nobody even had a 45-45 season. You can understand why he's the most popular selling jersey and the most popular player in the world.
Wow, I wonder who's number 2.
Bryce Harper.
There we go.
Yeah. At the corner there did Rodon. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Ohtani. Strikes a sense of wonder, this player does. Not just in the fans that are here, but when you talk to players around the game, they're just like the rest of us. Wide-eyed, jaw drops when they watch this guy play, wondering what he's going to do next. Rodon's trying to sit him down here. He's ahead 1-2. Fires. And gets him to chase with a good slider.
That's the pitch that's going to come into play, I think, a little bit more, and that is late break after seeing the fastball and getting him to swing and miss. What's so unique about Ohtani when he gets next year to pitch and hit, the reason he's got that guard on his lead elbow, that's his pitching elbow. And it's so interesting to be a left-handed hitter and a pitcher where you've got that elbow out there that you don't ever want to get hit. Of course, now it's been reconstructed again, and the world's going to get to see what an unbelievable pitcher he is next year.
Tie game, third inning. Bases empty, 2 away. A breaking pitch pops out of his hands. Or a curveball to Mookie Betts, who singled the other way his first time.
Got a chance the other day because of the workload of the pitchers. The innings pitched per year has come way down, right? So we know that 220 is now 190, 190 is now 180, and that 170 mark for each pitcher.
Oh no.
But getting to talk to Sandy Koufax and just the perspective of what an icon he is here and what he did, and just we were talking, and I probably should have known it, but I said, you know, what's the most innings you pitched in a year?
Betts is 2 for 2. Heck of a lot more than 160, right?
357. He would pitch every 3 days and every 4 days at times, so we're in different times. We're in different velocity. We're in different spin, and pitchers are not asked to go as deep, but 357 innings.
And road in the postseason. World Series after World Series. You go on short rest. Beat these Yankees in 1963. Had that 15 strikeout game, game 1. Came back in game 4 to beat them again. Some help from Drysdale. 2 out. Teoscar Hernandez. Check on Betts. For a left-handed pitcher, Carlos Rodon does not control the running game very well.
Just to finish the last 6 years of his career, 100 complete games and 30 shutouts. That's 33, sorry, I shortened him by 3. And he had that unique curveball where he'd get that thumb off the ball and just flick that top to bottom curveball and just seemed effortless. Man, what a pitcher.
The left arm of God. Good lead for Betts over there. 21 stolen bases and 25 tries against Carlos Rodon.
And that's, for a left-handed pitcher, that is like 40 for a right-handed pitcher. I mean, left-handers have the advantage getting to see the runner leading off.
That's driven the other way. Deep right center field. Judge is back. It is gone. Teoscar Hernandez puts the Dodgers back in front. The Home Run Derby has broken out here in Game 2 of the World Series, and the Home Run Derby champion from this summer has his first in the Fall Classic.
Part of this is the threat of Mookie being able to steal. You speed up your delivery a little bit, and he goes the other way on a fastball that just jumps off of Teoscar's bat, and you're right, the ball is jumping tonight.
Freeman. Teoscar Hernandez, 33 home runs during the regular season, career high, and now 3 more in the postseason. We mentioned it yesterday. His biggest weekend of the regular season came in the Bronx when he hit 3 home runs in 3 games and knocked in 9.
Again, the reason this is so big for the Dodgers, the 4th inning, they've got a 2-run lead. They're going to let their starter go out 1 more inning, but they're not going to let their starter get any trouble before the bullpen goes in to try to hold a lead after 4. They were so good leading into the World Series. Once they had the lead after 4 innings, it was over.
The bullpen, John, in the wins has a 1.07 ERA. And the wins, anytime they've pulled the trigger on those top arms, it's turned into a win.
Yeah.
Oh, no. 4 2/3 yesterday, just the 1 run allowed after Jack Flaherty pitched into the 6th inning. Teoscar Hernandez after the 2-out hit from Betts. 2-2 to Freddie Freeman. Count is full. It would have been 41 days since Freddie Freeman last homered before he stepped to the plate in the 10th yesterday. Hit that grand slam. Launches this ball right field. He's found the seats again.
Left-hander up and in, and he gets the barrel of the bat to it. That's what Freddie does. He stays in and waits on a left-hander probably longer than he does against a right-handed pitcher. Almost the identical pitch, just a little bit higher, but the same place where the ball ended up.
41 days without a home run, and then 2 of them in a 24-hour span in the World Series. A 2-out burst for the Dodgers. Betts singles. Hernandez homers. Freeman follows him with a home run of his own, and the Dodgers lead 4-1. The watch party at Cosm here in Los Angeles. Like, wait a minute, is that your shot of Dodger Stadium? No, that is it's looks like you're in Dodger Stadium, sitting there in that shared reality experience. And the official Dodger watch party sold out in there. Here's another one of the home run hitters in Tommy Edman. Swings and misses at Rodon's first pitch. The home run's the biggest issue for Rodon during the regular season, biting him again here in the World Series. 3 of them in 3 innings. The 0-1 to Tommy Edman. There's Has a good changeup. Strike 2.
Yeah, he'd only given up 2 previously in his first 3 starts, but you make pitches in the wrong spots to this team, the Dodgers, they make you pay.
Back-to-back home runs in the World Series, something they did to help turn the 1981 World Series against the Yankees. Edman strokes one to the gap in left center field. That's headed for the wall. Edman's got a home run and a double, and the Dodgers bats heating up.
I tell you what, his swing right now is so on plane, and he looks so dangerous from the right side. Again, getting 3 outs. Hard against this club.
Yeah, and I mean, he gets Rojas, gets the 9-hitter, strikes out Ohtani, makes Ohtani look bad. 2 up and 2 down, and it's like, okay, settling into this game. And then, bam. 4 consecutive hits, including a pair of home runs. Hernandez jumps on that first pitch fastball and dumps it back.
Well, I talked about the slider being important the second time through around, and he's actually gotten beat with the fastball. So the secondary pitch is so important when you're already established your fastball the first time through the lineup. I thought he did a great job navigating it, and then the slider's just been a little bit off.
There goes Evan from second, no throw, and a stolen base. Tommy Edman, who is now hitting .500 against left-handed pitching this season with 6 home runs, does a little dance that Freddie Freeman hatched, and they've caught on in Japan. They're all doing the Freddie. It is Sunday morning in Japan, and they're tuned into this one. Whole world watching Dodgers and Yankees, and the most anticipated World Series in a long time. Bullpen gets going. Jake Cousins.
Well, the momentum of this offense is no different than the momentum of Kike Hernandez. He loves this time. He's obviously had tremendous success in the postseason. Maybe not as much in the World Series, but this 1-1 pitch is dangerous, and I think you've got to be off-speed minded if you're Rodon on this pitch.
Hernandez has homered against Rodon 3 times. Drills this ball on the line to left field, but it is hauled in by Verdugo. Got away with one.
He did get away with it.
But didn't get away with a couple before that. A 2-out rally for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez, his 3rd home run of the postseason. Freddie Freeman, his 2nd home run in 24 hours, and it's 4-1 Dodgers in Game 2.
We want you to start every day with the charge you need. So we're giving you this home charger and covering the cost of standard installation. The Ford Power Promise. Electric vehicle confidence from day one.
I'd like to show you something this Halloween season on Disney Plus.
Trick or treat!
Get a little scared.
Please dip area.
Or a little more scared. Or you can get very scared. Even terrified. Choose carefully with Hulu on Disney Plus.
You know this is a fastball. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses. Oh, and hot dog sales are up 4% today, which is what happens when the home team starts racking up Ks.
Got him with a fastball.
Now that adds some mustard on it. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
What you got to say? Say hey, hey, hey.
You about us. We got now.
We were there in Paris. Exclusive events and incredible restaurants. Nights at the Sapphire Lounge on the Seine. Heaven.
Experience the world as an insider. From exclusive lounges to immersive dining experiences, all with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Welcome back to Dodger Stadium with Aaron Boone, Yankees manager. Carlos Rodon, the 3 home runs, all on fastballs, all with the hitters controlling count leverage. What do you see from his stuff, and how long can you ride him?
Yeah, the stuff's, I felt like the stuff is good, but you're right, the count leverage, which is where the Dodgers become so dangerous. Looked like he got those balls up enough, but it looked like probably in the heart of the plate a little too much, and some good swings on him. So, you know, we got to grind.
Second time you're seeing Yamamoto. What problems is he presenting today?
Yeah, he changes speed. You know, he's mixing in, trying to establish his fastball, but he'll slow you down with the big, slow breaking ball. Obviously got the splitter and the slider, too, so he's done a decent job of changing speeds against us. I feel like we've taken some tough at-bats against him, though.
Thanks so much, Aaron.
All right.
Giancarlo Stanton leads off this 4th for the Yankees. Your Yamamoto, you got this offense giving you all this support. You know that you're probably not going to be able to go too deep into this game. What's your mindset going into the heart of the order here?
Well, the one thing you can't do is walk anybody to lead off the inning to create a rally. So you got to make them earn it.
Stanton chops this ball to third for Max Muncy, and the first out of the 4th.
I felt like in a game in the postseason, if your team scored a run, you had to get the first hitter out. Now, we just saw the Dodgers, the first 2 got out, and they still put up 3 spot. That's the importance of going batter to batter and really staying focused, because in the postseason, it can happen quick. And both these teams have lightning strike offense.
Jazz Chisholm grounded out his first time, late on this first pitch fastball. Chisholm out of the Bahamas. An electric player that his manager compared to Ken Griffey Jr. the other day. Said, I'm not calling him Griffey, but as far as the electricity of his game, the speed and the power combo, it's a special talent.
He is, and he went from a place where there was no attention on him and they weren't going anywhere to now the World Series. And so you can imagine, plays with emotion, says a lot of things, and just looks like he has a lot of fun. But he's hit the skids a little bit mechanically. Big swings. You've seen these first 2 swings more indicative of the second half struggles.
Up the middle he goes. Rojas perfectly positioned. 2 up and 2 down. Earlier today, Boys and Girls Clubs of America's 2024 National Youth of the Year, NICO, visited our set. Was presented with the Fox Sports World Series Scholarship. College scholarship made possible by the Fox Sports Game Changer Fund Community Impact Initiative. Acknowledges NICO's incredible accomplishments and will be granted to youth at his hometown club in Jacksonville, Florida, honoring his legacy for years to come. Anthony Rizzo hacks this first one foul.
It's just amazing when we were creeping on this series, trying to figure it out, trying to be, you know, who's got the edge. We talked about how close these teams were position by position. But if there was an edge in this series, it was going to be the starting pitching of the New York Yankees. On paper, that really was their edge. So far, the Dodgers have, you can say, outpitched the 2 starters, even though yesterday was kind of a draw. But as this series prolongs, the Yankees are going to have to rely on that more and more.
9 innings between Jack Flaherty and Yamamoto so far, just 3 runs allowed. And really for all those guys, Flaherty, Yamamoto, Walker Buehler, who will start game 3, they all got hit in the mouth early on in the postseason, but have all kind of corrected course. And so the starting pitching staff, better than anybody anticipated. And you got the other phases that have continued to click. Yamamoto home with a 1-2, and he strikes him out with a disappearing splitter. The first 1-2-3 inning of the game follows up a 3-run inning for the Dodgers, who lead 4-1.
In the spirit of our communities, there is a strength. And when we face the storms of adversity, we rise as one.
At T-Mobile, we believe in the strength of that unity. That's why for every home run hit during the World Series, T-Mobile will donate $25,000 to hurricane relief. And when you text RALLY to 90999, we'll donate another $10.
All right, let's settle down, everybody. Now that we have a completely new Homes.com with a beautiful new design and the most in-depth info, all we need now is a new name.
Do we?
So we're gonna lock the doors and stay late until we find that name that's synonymous with shopping for homes.
Here's a wild idea. Homes.com.
We're gonna go with Homes.com. We're gonna keep it. I love it. Fresh, innovative. This has been fun.
Ding dong.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
I'm a lifelong Republican, and I voted for Trump twice, but I can't do it again. Trump wants a national sales tax on imported goods. It'll make everything more expensive for regular people, all while giving tax breaks to billionaires.
You're rich as hell. We're going to give you tax cuts?
Kamala Harris is for regular people. She wants a tax cut for 100 million Americans, so we keep more of our hard-earned money. I'm a proud Republican, but this year, I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
You mind? I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
I meant the Capital One Bank guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? And that'd have to be bank guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
And didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
What do we want more of? More laughs, more hangouts. Yeah, more of all this stuff. But getting older also means more risk of serious flu, COVID-19, and RSV. Vaccines lower your risk, so you can keep doing more.
Biggest thing I've learned so far? Don't sweat the small stuff. No. Found it. Finding my light. No, knowing my cue. Just trying not to overthink things. M&M's. For all fun kind.
Now, one of the beautiful things about baseball is how it can be like a time machine. Jeffrey Mayer's play, the fan interference that helped the Yankees in '96 did not help them last night. Sandy Amaros, one of the most famous defensive plays in World Series history, helped preserve a win for the Dodgers in Game 7 in 1955. Verdugo had a wonderful defensive play of his own that was in a losing effort. And then the symmetry of Gibson and Freeman in the 10th inning. Bottom of the Dodge order, Max Muncy tops the first pitch from Carlos Rodon foul. Dodgers 4, Yankees 1. Dodgers hitting 3 home runs in this game. Solo shot from Tommy Edman. Back-to-back home runs from Teoscar Hernandez and Freddie Freeman. Try to get this series to 2-0. You win the first 2 games of the series in a best of 7. 80% of the time historically, you've gone on to win the series. 0-2 on Muncy.
So what you're saying is I'm sitting in the 20% share.
Yeah.
In 1996.
Yeah, you guys are flying, huh? Things can change fast. Rodon struck Muncy out the first time. Home with an 0-2. That's the pitch that he got him on. This time he lays off. A lot of this season has been about bouncing back for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. And Muncy will head back to the dugout, 1 away. Looks like that may be the last hitter for him. Aaron Boone's coming out. Bullpen has continued to work. Yeah, a couple right-handed hitters coming up here in Will Smith and Miguel Rojas, and Boone will make the change. Rodon unable to complete 4 innings. So Jake Cousins will come in for the 2nd time in as many games in this World Series. All Dodgers in this game. Tommy Edman started the scoring. Hernandez and Freeman have followed. 4-1, bottom of the 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old-school pills. Plus, tadalafil, the active ingredient in Cialis, stays in your system for long-lasting results. Faster acting and long-lasting? We got you. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
What's your name?
Mufasa.
You and Tucker together. That is home. Now both of you go and find your place in the circle of life.
Mufasa, the Lion King. Rated PG. In theaters everywhere December 20th.
Shop Macy's lowest prices of the fall season for the best prices on what you need now, like coats, sweaters, and updates for your home. Plus, don't miss limited time specials today at Macy's.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Dollar Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. You're so free. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
New pitcher for the Yankees is Jake Cousins on to face Will Smith in a 4-1 game here in the fourth. His first pitch is a fastball for a strike. Pitched in the 10th inning yesterday. Gave up a walk and a single. And like a lot of this Yankees bullpen, good start to this postseason. But the last 4 games, a +6 ERA for the Yankee pen.
You can imagine he's tough on right-handers with that breaking ball and the secondary stuff. And now the Yankees bullpen's got to do exactly what the Dodgers bullpen do and hold the other team to no more runs if they're going to have a chance.
So Carlos Rodon only able to go through 3 1/3. Yeah, the bullpen gets to work early here. Of course, the off day tomorrow as the teams head off to New York for the middle 3 games. And as we were talking about, the bullpen's so good early on, but has tailed off, struggled in the middle part of that Cleveland series. Smith on 1-2, takes ball 2. Full count.
That's what you call spiking a pitch, and when you spike it, you just hold on to it in a way where you just pull it way into the ground, and those are the 54-foot version that you don't want.
Cousins payoff. Smith lines the ball to deep center field. Judge running back. He turns and watches this ball hit off the wall. Smith headed to second with a double. Throw gets all the way to the plate. Smith hangs on at second. Will Smith has his first base hit of this World Series.
This is called centering a pitch. When you can hit a ball straight over the head of a center fielder with that much carry. I mean, that ball was straight on to Aaron Judge, and he could not get back there fast enough. This is the Will Smith they've been waiting for.
Showing some signs of it. He hit a home run in the clinching game of the championship series in that same direction. Doubles off the wall here. Ohtani on deck as Rojas comes up, and that ball is nowhere close. And Cousins, good stop by Wells. Cousins has faced 4 hitters in 2 days in this series. 3 of them have reached. And you've got to face a minimum of 3 hitters, and so he's going to have to deal with Ohtani. In a 4-1 game here in the 4th. Let's go over 1-0. Rojas takes low, ball 2. Miguel Rojas, 35 years old, a decade in the big leagues. One of his best seasons. Key player for the Dodgers this year.
Right now, the timing of his mechanics is just not there. Tension, you never know what creates it. Trying to overspin, overbreak a pitch. You know, it works best in any sport when your timing is in rhythm. When you get out of rhythm, both too fast and too slow, it's never fun, especially when you have a dangerous hitter at the plate.
There's a strike. Three and one. Here it comes. Rojas takes a strike on the outside corner.
It's a big pitch here for to state the obvious. You get him out, then you can walk Ohtani.
Bounces one to second. Torres is there. 2 gone in the 4th. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. So they've got a runner at third with 2 away. Righty-lefty here. Cousins against Ohtani. Betts waits on deck. And haven't seen the 4 fingers yet from Aaron Boone. If they're not going to put him on intentionally, you got to figure he's going to be really careful right here.
Yeah. Putting him on intentionally would end up being second and third because he'll steal second.
Bounces this one up the middle. Cousins made a good pitch, and he gets Ohtani to finish off the 4th. Back after a word from your local Fox station.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Tubi is proud to be free for our teachers and kids who skip class to throw rocks at windows, because Tubi is free for everyone.
Under liberal borders are Kamala Harris, illegal aliens are pouring into our country, including murderers, rapists, and even terrorists. Instead of paying for their crimes and receiving justice, Kamala will give criminal illegal aliens taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners, every transgender inmate would have access.
Crazy liberal Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you. Make America Great Again Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
This is Ford Truck Month, with big offers on the trucks that don't subscribe to the word impossible. Like the off-road ready Ranger, the adaptable Maverick, plus F-Series, America's best-selling trucks, featuring the 2024 Ford F-150, and Super Duty, the North American Truck of the Year, all with offers that make owning one possible. This is Ford Truck Month. Lease a new Ford F-150 STX for $329 a month for 36 months, only at your local Wisconsin Ford dealer.
Phones were made to help us connect, yet somehow they've made us less connected.
Which is ironic.
Don't you think? We try to put our phones down, but we need to pick them up to see the menu.
We can't watch something without also watching something else.
Ironic. But look, here's a phone company who wants you to use your phone less.
That's ironic.
Yeah, but in a good way. Let's find us again with Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Traffic jam.
Ugh.
and I'm already late.
Under Kamala, there's been a big hike in Medicare premiums. Social Security benefits don't go far with Kamala's inflation slamming seniors. Now Kamala wants struggling seniors to pay more Social Security taxes, while she gives Medicare and Social Security to illegals. That will doom Medicare. President Trump will make sure no one cuts Medicare or Social Security. Trump lowered Medicare premiums, and he'll end the tax on Social Security.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Fox 6 is Fox Local.
I do park farther away from the door.
I think I saw your car outside of the front door this morning. Right out of the front door.
I watched your parking there. Back at Dodger Stadium with our Clear Resume, sponsored by Indeed. Like the Rams D-line of the 60s and 70s, the fearsome foursome in Los Angeles tonight. The 2 through 5 hitters, 6 out of 8 combined. They've gone back-to-back. Hernandez and Freeman, first time since the 1981 World Series. Game 5, and Ron Guidry had a 1-0 lead for the Yankees. Pedro Guerrero, Steve Yeager go back-to-back. Dodgers clinch the series in the next game after they had trailed that series 2-0. Yoshi Yamamoto trying to pitch them to a 2-0 series lead in this 24 World Series. On a night where they've gotten 3 home runs. Anthony Volpe, bottom of the Yankees lineup, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good news, bad news for the Yankees. You got time. You're only down 3. Bad news, Yamamoto's starting to pick up his fastball command. 14 of his last 17 coming into this were strikes, and that bullpen's fresh and ready. And Dave Roberts calls on it.
Only 1 hit against Yamamoto in this game, and against the Yankees this year, a run on 3 hits over 11 innings. Lone hit was Soto's home run. Volpe on 1-2. Judge's struggles have continued. 0 for 2. Volpe starting the 5th for the Yankees. Down on a disappearing splitter.
This is just a fantastic pitch when you've established your fastball, because it cannot be detected by the hitter. And it just dives down and in. That pitch is thrown a lot against left-handers, but it's become an effective pitch against right-handers, because that's what happens to it. You swing over the top of it.
Third K for Yamamoto, spins a curveball inside the Wells. I asked you before the game, we were talking about his fastball and his splitter, and I said, what about his slider? Do you like that? And you said, I like everything.
Yeah, I mean, look, the biggest thing for the Dodgers when they made this investment in this record contract is, will his size and his health hold up, right? That's the unknown factor. Because they pitch next year, they're going to have guys like Yamamoto and Ohtani on at least 6-day rotation, maybe 7. They're going to have to juggle a few things next year to adjust for their style of pitching.
Soft bouncing ball right side. Yamamoto covers and Freeman feeds him. 2 out. We got a huge day of football on Fox coming tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. Jordan Love and the Packers taking on the Jags. Or at 4, Josh Allen and the Bills against Geno Smith and the Seahawks. Check the local listings for the game in your area tomorrow on Fox. 4-1 game, top of the 5th inning, and Alex Verdugo. You mentioned Ohtani coming back. Ohtani, Yamamoto will be needing that longer rest. Tyler Glasnow, assuming he's healthy, probably going to be on somewhat of a program like that.
Well, in Japan, they pitch once a week, basically. They throw a lot, but they pitch once a week. So those rest, typically in American-style baseball, it's once every 5 days. Oh, well, that is going to be the program that's different for those two, especially for Ohtani coming back from a second procedure. So you have to juggle your staff and use more starters.
Lazy fly ball left field. And for Yamamoto, that's 7 straight retired since the Soto home run. Halfway home in game 2. Dodgers up 4-1.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission. and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Nice.
You can get it when you trade in any phone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seeing this right now.
Switch to Verizon and get the new iPhone 16 Pro and get a new iPad and Apple One all on us. That's over $1,600 in value. Only on Verizon.
It's time to grow your business. Create a website. How? GoDaddy. Coding? Nah. But all that writing? Nope. AI. Done. Built.
Let's get to work.
Create a beautiful website in minutes with GoDaddy.
Sinner is going to be out of the British Grand Prix.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way. Take a left here, please.
But there's a...
Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me, too.
Let's move on, shall we?
No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Hey, Meta. Remind me who's on my guest list.
Here's who's on your guest list. Tinashe.
Tinashe? It's about to go up.
James Blake.
JBZ from overseas.
The Free Nationals.
It's about to be a full-blown jam session. Yes, Lord!
Welcome back to the 2024 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. And if tonight's game ends in a walk-off, Capital One will donate another $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. Mookie Betts leads off this bottom of the fifth for the Dodgers. Takes a strike from Jay Cousins, the part of the order that has been dynamite in this game. 6 out of 8 combined. Starting with Mookie Betts, 2 for 2. Probably 2 hitters here for Cousins. The left-handed batting Freeman's due up third. Tim Hill's ready in the bullpen. Funky. Betts lofts his ball to left. Verdugo went back at first. Now recovers and makes the grab. 1 gone in this 5th inning brings up Teoscar Hernandez, and we take a look at the StatCast 3D powered by Google Cloud.
Flat swing, powerful swing. Hit it where it's pitched.
And you get the sparkle trail on it. Star treatment for Teoscar Hernandez, who's hit 4 home runs in 5 games against the Yankees this year. 4 home runs and 11 driven in. It's about the Dodgers, same thing that he's brought all his teams through the years. That production, but also the personality. You see the sunflower seed celebration. He's the one that started that. Sunflowers to the face of the guy that hit the home run. Chases badly here. And he says that he knows it's a game that brings a lot of stress, and he tries to bring as much joy and happiness as he can each day to the park to help everybody else around him feel good.
Wanting to be in these moments, and he stays healthy. He'll have plenty of these moments with the Dodgers. Step 1 of the Shohei Ohtani contract that hopefully for Dodgers will bring multiple World Series opportunities.
In a couple ways, right? Because the contract to get Ohtani on the team, but also the fact that he deferred almost all of it so they could build a championship team around him.
Yep. It's one of the most unique contracts that I've ever seen.
Oh, no.
And it allowed them to go out and really kind of get a lot of pieces. Now, a lot of those pieces got hurt, but you anticipate that they're all going to get back next year. And they got a chance to be way better than they are this year, which is scary for the rest of baseball.
Hernandez smokes a base hit to right. Second hit of the game and his third of the World Series.
I'm going to tell you something. He looked lost until that last game of the series against the Mets, and he has looked locked in, patient, and trusting his hands and using his hands. He had one wild swing in that at bat, but after that, flat to the ball.
Yeah, 0 for his first 18 in the championship series. That's his 5th hit in the last 3 games. And Aaron Boone goes back into that bullpen for Tim Hill.
If you're one of the 70% of adults struggling with their weight, struggling to access care, struggling to find treatment that works, the problem isn't you, it's your health care. HIMSS clears the path to affordable, personalized weight loss plans for those who need them. Through HIMSS, a range of treatment options, including compounded GLP-1 injections, are currently available and ready to be delivered to your door. Real change starts here with HIMSS.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. You can't fake that. You can fake my outfit. You can fake these haunches. You just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub. Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
A Chewy pharmacy order is en route for Summit, who loves the outdoors. So her parents use Chewy to save 20% on their first order of flea and tick meds. Delivered fast so Summit never misses a dose or an adventure. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Chocolate and caramel. And a crunchy cookie. Oh, it's more than more. It's more. Yes, it's more.
There's more to a Twix.
When you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's.
Sweetie, get out of the pool.
It matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
To truly embrace the fun life, you must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly grill your hot subs right in front of you. You can't get that smell anywhere else unless you have one of these. Don't mind me. Take the sizzle to go. Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Captain Mark Hoagies is in the saddle.
We're going to talk you through an emergency landing.
Permission denied. I'm good.
What the hell is this moron?
Universal Basic Guys, all new tomorrow on Fox.
Thanks to 3 home runs, the Dodgers have a 4-1 lead in the bottom of the 5th inning. Rewarding performance sponsored by Capital One. One of those home runs came from last night's hero, Freddie Freeman, who has homered in 4 consecutive World Series games. Back to what he did with Atlanta in 2021. That is tied with Reggie Jackson and Lou Gehrig for the 2nd longest World Series streak. Only guy with a longer streak, George Springer, did it with the Houston Astros. Tim Hill's into the game. A lot of Yankees fans are saying this is a day late.
Yeah, last night is only going to be bigger and bigger if the Yankees don't climb back into this series and obviously win it. Last night was one of those games that it is just one game, but it was such a shock to the system that it's easy to make those statements and say what if, shoulda, coulda, and it comes down to execution, and he didn't execute it.
Tim Hill's been so reliable for him. 1.59 ERA this postseason. Nestor Cortez hadn't pitched in 5 weeks. It's strike 1 on Tommy Edman. Aaron Boone talked about, with Hill, the ball's probably going to be in play. You have the speed of Ohtani coming into play with that being the case. And they coming into the series like the matchup Nestor Cortez against Ohtani. In a vacuum, I get that. But to be dropped into that situation when you've not pitched in more than a month, it's asking a lot.
It is. I mean, in fairness for Cortez, you've been a pitcher your whole life, but you're out of rhythm. You haven't seen action in 37 days. You lose the feel a little bit. All the simulated games and all the side work is great, but you lose feel for the moment, and the moment gets faster because you haven't been out there. And after he got the fastball pop-up, it was almost as if he forgot Freddie Freeman's ability on first pitch what to do, and he just threw another fastball in the wrong spot.
Freeman hit a ball as far as he has in a long time. Haven't really seen him turn on anything since he injured that ankle. Count is full on Edman.
And I thought that, you know, again, yesterday was so interesting in so many different plays, was the difference between 2 runs or no runs and just all these different things. That foul ball that was caught that went to the stands that moved the runners up to second and third.
Strike 3 called on Tommy Edman. Finish off this bottom of the 5th inning. Juan Soto's got the lone hit of this game for the Yankees. It was a home run. He'll bat second when you come back.
Good morning, commuters. Looks like we got traffic backed up for miles. Starting with a downed tree blocking East Avenue and a broken water main causing a bottleneck on the westbound lanes. We've got weekend travelers flooding the turnpike, meaning it's bumper-to-bumper traffic for the foreseeable future. I'd get comfortable. You might be there for a while.
Toyota Trucks. Let's go places.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps gold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible.
And startups start up.
Because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
About to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Old Spice Gentleman's Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shea. 24/7 moisturization with vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
Oops.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Thanks to Skyrizi, I'm playing with clearer skin. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
All right, we got your home and auto bundled, and you saved hundreds.
That's nice. With the economy and all?
What's the economy?
You got your supply, and you've got your demand.
Yep.
But that's supply side economics.
I'll just look it up.
Self-starter.
Enter for a chance to win the ultimate baseball moment in 2025. Watch your team in action when they play in New York next season. As Gleyber Torres grounds the first pitch to third, and Max Muncy will throw over to get him. 1 pitch, 1 out for Yamamoto here in the 6th. And down to Tom Verducci.
Well, you want to see the best high fastball hitter on the planet? He's coming up now, Juan Soto. You don't believe me? Well, look at the postseason home runs for Juan Soto. He has seen only 35 fastballs in the zone the entire postseason. 4 of them have resulted in home runs. And I go back to when the Yankees made the trade with San Diego, Joe. Last December, Brian Cashman knew the price was going to be high to acquire Juan Soto. He called up Kevin Long, the hitting coach for the Phillies, used to work for the Yankees, was Juan's coach in Washington. And he told Kevin Long, I can't be wrong about this trade. Tell me about Juan Soto. And Kevin Long said, he will hit, he will take walks, he will do damage. He is the most sure thing in baseball. I'd say that scouting report was pretty good.
Yeah, and he has delivered. Just some discussion right here. I think that he was not attentive yet to Yamamoto, and he was upset that Yamamoto had started into his delivery. Everybody's on the same page now, and he grounds this ball to second for Kike Hernandez in what felt like a huge inning for the Yankees, John. 2 up and 2 down just like that.
Yeah, this was a must-score inning for the Yankees, and they're entering that area of the game where Dave Roberts can now empty. After this inning, I would think he's going to go to his high leverage arms, and 2 ground outs that really, again, keep the Yankees from any momentum. And Yamamoto has done an incredible job down in the zone with his fastball and splitter.
Ball 1 on Judge. What a turnaround it's been from him. And he did this last year in the Japan series. He gave up 7 runs in game 1, came back the game after that. The team faced an elimination, 14 Ks in a complete game. And then this postseason, he got hit around in his first start against the Padres, and is like, oh boy, this is one of their 2 starters they're counting on along with Jack Flaherty. This does not look good as Anthony Banda begins to warm. But since then, he had the 5 shutout innings in the do-or-die Game 5 against the Padres, pitched well enough against the Mets, and here in his World Series debut, he's been awesome.
He really has. He's been in complete command and complete control. He only gave up 1 hit, 1 mistake, a homer to Soto. And into the 6th inning. I mean, this is as good as it gets for Dave Roberts.
2 and 2 on Judge. This is the stage where the Yankees broke through against Jack Flaherty yesterday with a home run from Stanton. That came in the 6th. Can Judge find it against Yamamoto? Bases empty, 2 away. And a 2-2 pitch coming up. Got him! Devilish splitter. And Yamamoto in his World Series debut has given up just 1 hit over 6 innings against the Yankees.
On game day, home is more than an address. It's a ritual. A symbol. A feeling in the air. MasterCard's tools empower the small businesses at the heart of every home game. The feeling of home, priceless.
Look out, 'cause here I come.
Have you always had trouble losing weight and keeping it off? Same.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
And I'm marching on to the beat I drum.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
Wegovy.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Wegovy helps you lose weight and keep it off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only FDA-approved weight management medicine that's proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events in adults with known heart disease and with either obesity or overweight.
Wegovy shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family had medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
That's the power of winning.
Check your cost and coverage before talking to your healthcare professional about Wegovy.
Kamala supports taxpayer-funded sex changes for prisoners.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners. Every transgender inmate in the prison system would have access.
Hell no, I don't want my taxpayer dollars going to that.
Kamala supports transgender sex changes in jail with our money.
Kamala even supports letting biological men compete against our girls in their sports. Kamala is for they, them. President Trump is for you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Behind 3 home runs, the Dodgers have a 4-1 lead here in Game 2 of the World Series. Kike Hernandez leads off the bottom of the 6th. 6, 7, and 8 for LA against Tim Hill. Lefty's first pitch is swatted to center field, and 1 pitch, 1 out. The Dodgers, John, led the majors with 98 wins this season, but so many injuries they had to navigate through, the pressure that the Padres put on them throughout. And so, like they haven't been in recent seasons, pushed to the brink this year. And we followed them this entire run from the start of the postseason, and they've talked about the edge and the intensity that they've developed from that. And I think we saw it last night, kind of a snapshot of who they've become.
Yeah, and again, it's too easy to gloss over what their roster is and their payroll is, but that isn't the issue now. The issue was they were facing a lot of criticism that is off the charts for an organization that has won a lot of games in the regular season, and all of a sudden it became like, well, the Padres are better. And I think it's easy to say, well, we don't really care, but I think they rallied together and made it internal, and they said, let's just block out the noise and let's each play for each other. That doesn't happen on a lot of teams. It's an easy statement to say, but it doesn't happen. And Dave Roberts, he's seen it in action now. You talked about players only trip, players only dinner, players only this. They're on a mission now.
Another 0-2 to Muncy, taken high. Yeah, the whole thing seems to kind of galvanize them. Or from the outside, you roll your eyes at anything underdog related when it comes to the Dodgers or either one of these teams, but that's sort of the identity that they've manufactured internally.
And again,
they'll pop up the third for Chisholm.
It's because of what they haven't done in people's eyes and their expectation. And they won the World Series in the COVID year, and that was nice, and it was great, and they dominated the short season. But they want to win a World Series in the 162 year, when they're expected to, when everybody knows out of spring training they're the team to beat.
Well, Dave Roberts asked the crowd during the Championship Series celebration who wants a parade, because they couldn't have one of those in 2020, trying to throw their first one since 1988. We got another pitching change here in Game 2.
This thing's in the middle of nowhere, and even if we didn't get any closer, you'd still know. It's a Jeep Grand Cherokee. The same way you know you can keep the concert going, even after the encore. Or take the whole family anywhere in it. Because when you're an original, there's only one.
Right now, get $6,000 bonus cash allowance, or get 0% financing on 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland and Summit models. Jeep, there's only one.
I'm Howie Mandel, the newest ambassador of Skechers. Funny story how I became an ambassador. I went to the store and I lied and said I was an ambassador. Do I get a discount? The owner called me and said, would you like to be an ambassador for Skechers? And I said, yes. Try Skechers slip-ins.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
At Domino's, we're all about cheesy, so you know we had to make our new 5-cheese mac and cheese the crave-worthiest, cheesiest pasta possible. Just like all of our mouth-watering oven-baked pastas. But try one for yourself, including our new 5-cheese mac and cheese next time you order at Domino's.
Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. Refreshing and goes down smooth. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
Oh, the Stars are out. Golf buddy of yours, Fred Couples. Magic Johnson, Dodger owner. Ken Jeong, huge Dodger fan, is in taking this one in with a front row seat. John Hamm is in attendance. And we saw Ice Cube before the game. I don't know how he didn't make the celebrity rip, but Bill Nye the Science Guy is here as well. I showed him on the video board. Big time. Clay Holmes is in, and he delivers strike one to Will Smith. The Holmes pitched 2/3 of an inning yesterday. Able to use out of that Yankees bullpen, trying to keep things right here. 4-1, bottom of the sixth.
Oh no!
1-1 strike on Smith.
Smith last time up just smoked a double over Aaron Judge's head in center field. Looks like his timing's getting better and better at the plate.
And the Dodgers have been this offensive machine. Postseason record, 5 consecutive games, at least 6 runs, even though they've not gotten anything from Smith. Still, though, John, seems like the kind of guy that even when he's not showing up in the box score, he's finding a way to help you win games, like the sac fly last night.
Absolutely. I mean, he's playing a premier position, obviously catching all those pitchers and navigating them through the game, and then delivering some clutch RBIs.
Dodgers signed him to a long-term deal this spring. 29 years old. He signed a 10-year extension right before opening day. 6 seasons in the big leagues. Bat has always been there. The defense has grown. They've raved about the way he's handled the staff through this postseason, which has been a load with all the different pitchers they've had to use. Bouncing ball to third for Jazz Chisholm. And the Yankees bullpen with a scoreless 6th inning. Into the late innings we go. The Yankees offense trying to find it late. We're back after word from your local Fox station.
Anything new? We'll see what happens. Almost game time. You ready?
Dude, is he serious? Guess they still don't think you're ready for this job. Maybe they don't respect you without pads on. That's right. And disrespect is a gift.
Hi, Tom.
Okay, Mr. Brady, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is a cup of coffee. It's to go. Because here, you're on the move. Our team coordinates all your appointments, so you see all the experts you need quicker. Because when you're facing a complex condition, it feels like time is being taken from you. So, we found a way to give it back. East Park Medical Center, coming soon. UW Health. Remarkable.
Under liberal borders are Kamala Harris, illegal aliens are pouring into our country, including murderers, rapists, and even terrorists. Instead of paying for their crimes and receiving justice, Kamala will give criminal illegal aliens taxpayer-funded transgender surgeries.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners. Every transgender inmate would have access.
Crazy liberal Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you. Make America Great Again, Inc. is responsible for the content of this advertising.
If you've been injured in a truck crash, you know what a life-changing experience it can be. What you may not know is that trucking law is extremely complex. We have a powerful team with the knowledge and resources needed to win. Don't wait. Call Gruber Law Offices today. We have a history of top-notch results and over 35 years of winning for injured people. And there's never a fee until we win. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
I thought I knew Tammy Baldwin.
I thought I knew Tammy Baldwin.
But boy, is she extreme.
Tammy's open border policies flooded Wisconsin with fentanyl and criminals.
Her bill to force women to share locker rooms with biological men? Dangerous.
And Tammy's done nothing to lower the cost of living.
In fact, she helped cause the crisis.
25 years is enough.
It's enough.
It's enough.
It's time for Tammy Baldwin to go. Fix Washington PAC is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Fox 6, helping you decide in 2024. Unbiased and accurate journalism from a news team you can trust. Keeping you informed with the best coverage and exclusive reports. So you're ready come November. Fox 6, your election headquarters.
Looking for MLB history? Just ask Siri. What team won the first World Series?
Back at Dodger Stadium, it is 4-1. Dodgers in front as we go to the 7th inning. And Giancarlo Stanton leads off. Yamamoto stays in. He had not pitched into the 6th inning since he last faced the Yankees on June 7th. Now here he is into the 7th. This is probably going to be just the one hitter with the run of left-handers coming up after Stanton.
Yeah, but he's done a great job, even despite it. Not too many of that. Not too many swings and misses. So
only one hit. And making a lot of great pitches against the Yankees lineup.
Here's his 1-1 to Stanton. Hit hard, but foul. Some guys just have that pulse. And that was one of the things the Dodgers have talked about with Yamamoto's. One of the things that they leaned on when they looked at giving him all that money. How he had performed on the biggest stage in Japan. And after getting punched in the face in his first start in the postseason in the big leagues, he has responded in a big way. Bob is ready to take over for him. Yamamoto trying to finish his night with a flurry. His 1-2 pitch.
Breaking ball coming after a pitch like that up in the zone.
One-two. Another fastball, and it's fouled again. Four, 5, and 6 for the Yankees here in the 7th. Another 1-2 from Yamamoto. Left over the plate, poked into shallow right. Hernandez is there. One gone in the 7th. Dave Roberts looking around, talking to his bench coach Danny Lehman, and now here he comes. Yamamoto's about to get a rousing ovation from this crowd. In his World Series debut, he holds the New York Yankees to 1 hit over 6 1/3. He retires the last 11 that he faces.
What is going on?
People love how the new Homes.com helps them get quick answers about any property by connecting them to the actual listing agent.
Oh, so I'm done?
Oh, no. We're still not sure everyone knows that we're the only site that always connects you to the listing agent rather than selling off your contact info. So we're going to keep you up there a little while longer.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting great exposure. Speaking of exposure, can we get him a hat?
Ooh, what about a beret?
Oh. Bing dong.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza?
Here you go.
Thank you.
When you need it most.
Everyone has a ritual, that small thing to keep us focused.
A habit we never skip, to clear our minds and elevate our performance.
But what do you do to keep your head in the game? To drown out the self-doubt and support your mental health. Because being your best isn't just about taking care of your body.
It's about taking care of your mental health. Discover the resources that you need to keep your mind focused and your mental health a priority.
November 4th.
Go.
Her dress is stuck on the reed. Hold your breath.
The most thrilling show on TV is all new.
You lived with her for 3 years. She's not coming to our wedding.
Damn, wait.
And life-changing events
Got recommended for a job on Kauai.
I would miss you.
could alter the team forever.
I can't keep going on like this. I know you want to be captain. Are you ready?
Rescue High Surf, all new Monday, November 4th on Fox.
What a line, what a performance from Yamamoto.
Absolutely dominant, and he did it in a way that established his fastball, got it going, and then when he got it going, that splitter became more and more devastating, and a lot of outs on that pitch.
And now into the stretch of this Yankees order, John, where 5 of the next 7 hitters are left-handers. So Anthony Banda's deployed, same part of the order that he faced off with last night, and the Yankees got to him. Jazz Chisholm, who singled against Banda last night, takes ball 1. Yankees down 4-1, down in this series 1 game to none. Looking for a late comeback in what has been A season of responding to last year's 82-80 campaign. Responding to being below 500 the last few months of the regular season. They had the walk-off loss in Game 3 of the championship series. Did not lose after that. Tall task here, though. Bonded to Chisholm with a 1-1 pitch. Got a chase and strike 2.
Such late break and so deceiving the way he delivers it and slings it against left-handers. It's just hard to pick up that spin.
Chisholm, after his 2 hits yesterday with 3 stolen bases, is 0 for 2 in this game. He's looking back into the dugout, not sure what might be asking for here. Is close to any catcher's interference, or but whatever it was, they didn't find enough evidence to look into it. So a 2-2. Chisholm pokes it foul. For Anthony Banda, what a journey this has been. Thought he was finished in baseball last year. He's been with 10 different organizations. Career year with the Dodgers, pitching in the World Series, and inducing this weak fly ball to left center field for Teoscar Hernandez. 2 out in the 7th.
Well, here's the job that Yamamoto did, and what he did again is establish that splitter. He had the secondary pitches working, and he was awesome. Similar to the game he pitched in New York. And this is a happy day. You say afternoon, happy afternoon?
Yeah, late morning.
Late morning.
Breakfast in baseball. Strike 1 on Rizzo. You know you're pitching well when they're wearing 18 jerseys instead of 17 in Japan. You're stealing some of Ohtani's fans. Yamamoto Day. Most watched game in history in Japan was his start against Yu Darvish, where he pitched 5 scoreless innings in the division series clincher. And you could hear it from these fans at Dodger Stadium, wrapping their arms around the rookie from Japan as he walks off of the field with one of his finest, but certainly his most important start yet. 1-1 to Rizzo. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the new rule change and the pitch clock, if you're watching the pitch clock count down, the pitcher has to deliver the ball and start his action, but the hitter is the one that can gain a timeout. Pitcher's not granted a timeout, so the hitter gets 1 per at bat.
Just gets this off. Oh, no. Rizzo lays off. Anthony Rizzo walking a strikeout today. Only hit for the Yankees, Soto's home run. 2-2. 12 in a row retired by Dodger pitching since the Soto home run. 11 of those Yamamoto. Payoff. And it hit him. Asking if there was a swing, no swing. And Anthony Rizzo's gotten hit by more pitches than any player in baseball since he broke in. And remember, he's dealing with those 2 broken fingers. So anytime you get a pitch up high like that, especially in his case right now, you're like, oh boy, where exactly did that get him?
Yeah, you don't want to get hit, but he doesn't mind getting hit. And that's why he has so many. And they wanted to make sure that didn't hit the bat. But yesterday, if you missed it on the bunt attempt, he was inside. He was all the way to the almost home plate, so he's got a lot of
fearlessness.
Yeah.
Ball on Volpe. Yankees hoping that this could be something for him right here. The 2-out hit by pitch for Rizzo. Ball 1 on Volpe. And we get a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career?
And that'd have to be
Bank guy.
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
What's in your wallet?
This time of year, John, especially when you're looking for any semblance of offense, this has to feel like the start of a rally if you're the Yankees.
Yeah, unfortunately it's with 2 outs, but they watched the Dodgers do it with 2 outs. So anytime you can win an at bat and keep passing on the baton and create stress for the other team, that's a good thing.
1 ball and strike on Volpe. The one right-handed hitter that they'll have in the stretch here against Bonda. Volpe's 0 for 2 today. Reached base in all 10 games in the postseason prior to tonight. On this 1-1 pitch, golfs it to center field. Edman retreats. He's got room. And after 7 innings in Game 2, the Dodgers have a 4-1 lead. Yoshi Yamamoto in his World Series debut. A hand from his manager. A standing ovation from his new city. Middle 7 in Game 2.
Hi. You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. I could get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
To really embrace life, you just have to learn to let go.
Let go.
That's right, let go.
Let go.
I did let go. Did you let go?
Pause for the facts. Susie here is shopping for a used car, but she doesn't know that nearly half of them have been in an accident.
Interesting.
But Carfax.com shows how accidents impact price, so she doesn't have to overpay. Unpause. Whoa. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Protect against RSV with Arexvy. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain. Arexvy is #1 in RSV vaccine shots. RSV, make it Arexvy.
Let's hide in the attic.
No, in the basement. Why can't we just get in the running car?
Are you crazy? Let's hide behind the chainsaws.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions. That's what you do.
Shh, I'm being quiet. Breathing on me.
If you want to save on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
All my favorites for just $7 each? That's crazy. Or am I crazy?
Seeing sevens? It's a sign to order from Pizza Hut's $7 Deal Lovers menu.
This is Belichick.
Double B, 2 picks left on underdog.
He's going to get in the end zone, no doubt about that.
My man.
Cash in on every touchdown this season with Underdog. New customers get a free pick. Don't miss out. Download and deposit today to claim your offer.
Well, in this game, 2, all the offense coming early. 4-1. Dodgers in front, bottom of the 7th inning. 1-2 for the Dodgers against Clay Holmes. And it's Miguel Rojas taking strike 1. Rojas 0 for 2 today. And his first start in a few weeks. Not with that groin and core injury. Swings and misses 0-2. After Rojas, Ohtani and Betts.
As great as this crowd has been, and they have been great all postseason, obviously anticipating what their team has made them feel good about it. It's going to be really, really loud in New York. I would anticipate New York has been waiting for this for a long time. So even if the Yankees don't come back and win this game, it's going to be a high-intensity game for Game 3. And pretty much a must-win, but not an elimination game, of course.
Yeah, if they were to be unable to complete a comeback in this one, they'll have Clark Schmidt going in Game 3. Walker Buehler counters for the Dodgers. Probably a bullpen game coming for LA in Game 4. And Luis Gil for the Yankees. 1-2 to Rojas. Spiked in there. For the first World Series games at Yankee Stadium since 2009. The Yankees have snapped their pennant drought and trying to snap the championship drought. For an organization that has 27 world championships, 15 years feels like an eternity. You asked the other day, you think anybody will ever catch the Yankees? I just don't see it happen.
No, I didn't realize it. I mean, I knew it was a lot. I just didn't realize the gap was that big.
Yeah. Cardinals second with 11. Oh. Count goes full on Rojas. Yankees 41 pennants. More than a third of the World Series ever played have included the Yankees in it. 22 pennants for the Dodgers. That's almost 1 out of every 5 World Series that have included the Dodgers. A dozen of them head-to-head. Ohtani looms on deck as the 9-hitter Rojas waits on this payoff pitch from Holmes. Chase what would have been ball 4.
Wow, that move. Wow.
No one gone in the 7th inning, and time for Fox Foresight, powered by Google Cloud. Taking a look at the Dodgers' chances to tack on here. And they've been really good throughout this postseason at getting those late runs, making things easier on the bullpen, easier on Dave Roberts to manage. Moved a mile, John.
Oh.
Thanks to Google Cloud for powering those real-time insights. Ball 1 on Ohtani. No, the chance to play on this stage is what Shohei Ohtani has always wanted most. He told Ken Rosenthal that after championship series clinch. Ken said, "How long have you thought about this?" He said, "Back to when I was a kid." When he was in high school, he sat down and he scripted his whole life.
That's pretty impressive.
Like everything. He wrote down when he thought he was going to get married, when he would become a dad, when he would pitch a no-hitter. And the part of that script that he's most focused on completing right now is winning the World Series. Biggest reason he chose to come to the Dodgers. What he finds himself so close to accomplishing, to manifesting really. Because he didn't just say, "I'm going to win 1 World Series" when he scripted his life. He said, "I'm going to play until I'm 40, and I'm going to win 3 World Series." This was as a high schooler. That's a window into who he is. So intentional about everything that he does. Used to share a notebook with his dad. Each day at practice, they'd exchange it, write down thoughts about what they had picked up during practice and learned during the games.
Oh, no.
A method to everything that he does. A reason for everything that he does throughout his days. He's got a walk here with 1 gone in the 7th. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. LA looking for a world title, trying to get this series to New York with a 2-0 series advantage. 4-1 they lead in the 7th as Mookie Betts comes up.
And he has looked good at the plate, Mookie Betts.
Won it with the Red Sox here in 2018, celebrated on this field. First season with the Dodgers in the short COVID season, won it. No active player has 3 rings. Betts has a chance to become the first. The active guys. Could we see Ohtani moving on the bases? 59 of them during the regular season. Just 1 attempt. No successful steals in the postseason.
Well, he hasn't had a ton of opportunities,
right.
So you know he's itching.
0-2 on bets. Betts down swinging, 2 away. That brings up Teoscar Hernandez. So it's 59 stolen bases we're talking about. Never seen anything like it. Probably not going to see it again. You can't imagine him doing anything like that when it goes back to pitching. Just extraordinary. He finds another way to push the limits.
I mean, it is. I mean, the argument goes right out the window. Can a DH win the MVP?
There he goes. Throw down is in time, and he's 0 for 2 in stolen base attempts in this postseason. And he's in some pain. Ohtani's grabbing his left arm.
Come on. Damn. 肩っすね。肩。どっちの肩？左。左肩。外れた？多分。本当に？
That is not a good sign. You watch him put his left arm down, and it either is jammed his shoulder or his wrist. Watch it go down, and right there, that has sent a crowd quiet.
So Shohei Ohtani gingerly walks off of the field with the training staff, holding that left arm. And a hush has fallen over Dodger Stadium.
Open your eyes. At Total Wireless, we believe you deserve better from your phone service. And we're fixing that. We give you unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. And we lock your price for 5 years. You deserve to get it all. And at Total Wireless, that's exactly what we'll give you. Find your local store at TotalWireless.com.
I'm Jordan, and these are my breasts. We've been through some big changes. Divorce, a new city, and a new grandson. And just as I was starting my next chapter, metastatic breast cancer. It was then that I also found out about Kisqali, a pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me live longer. Since then, I drove cross country, finished a degree, met Mr. Right Now, and I finally saw my favorite band.
Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in severe infections. Avoid grapefruit during treatment. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest pain, a change in your heartbeat, dizziness, yellowing of the skin or eyes, dark urine, tiredness, loss of appetite, abdomen pain, bleeding, bruising, fever, chills, or other symptoms of an infection, a severe or worsening rash, are or plan to become pregnant, or breastfeeding.
I'm more than just breast cancer, and I have a lot more to go.
Visit Kisqali.com to hear real patient stories. Ask your doctor if Kisqali is right for you.
Well, it's been all sunshine for the Dodgers in this World Series. Like a dark cloud has fallen over Dodger Stadium. Just a hush over this place. Shohei Ohtani appears to injure his left arm, left shoulder. Michael Kopech's on to pitch the 8th inning for LA. Austin Wells leads off, takes high, 2 balls and no strikes. This has kind of been the thing, John. It can take Kopech some time to get into the game.
Yeah, almost like he's rushing and pushing the ball up in the zone, and when he gets locked in down in the zone, 100 miles an hour. Right there.
Pitch yesterday, gave up a hit and a walk. Dodger bullpen. It's been so good in this postseason for LA, helping them overcome any of the issues with the starting rotation, which we were talking about earlier, has been better than I think folks anticipated as well. The pen has locked things down. And in the wins in this postseason, a 1.07 ERA. 2-1 pitch from Kopech. Fouled off, and it's 2-2. 8-9-1 for the Yankees. Wells 0 for 2 in this game, 4 for 40 in this postseason. Kopech's 2-2. Michael Kopech was 27-82 when he's looking at his team in the standings back in late July. That was the Chicago White Sox. Went on to lose 121 games, a new record. He got traded to the other end of the spectrum. Finds himself pitching in the World Series. Home with another 2-2. 5-0 since coming to LA with a 123 earned run average. We had in the postseason with that 5th win. 3-2 though on Wells, leading off this 8th. Here's his payoff.
Yeah, he's been really good, and another good trade by the Dodgers that really helped a team that was going through a lot of injuries. You'd think, wow, what else do they need? They've got everything. Well, they did, but then they got some help by getting Edman and Kopech and Flaherty.
It's going to be the 9th pitch coming from Wells. Wells has struggled mightily after he was such a key bat for these Yankees, hitting cleanup for a lot of the second half. Trying to start something here in the 8th. Another payoff. He's late on a fastball. Took Kopech 9 pitches, but he finishes the job. Checking with Ken Rosenthal.
Joe, I'm told the issue with Ohtani is his shoulder. No word yet on the severity.
Outfielder Alex Verdugo. Sure didn't look good. A one-of-a-kind man at the top of the Dodger lineup. Guy they were hoping could get him over the top this season. He's helped get him over the hump into this World Series. Verdugo with a half swing. Bounce it to Muncy. 2 up and 2 down in the 8th.
Well, the one thing about the Dodgers that's made them so special, they don't let you breathe. Like if they get up on you, they bring in some arms that don't even let you have carryover effect. And the carryover effect I'm talking about, you're down 6 and the offense gets going late to try to figure that might go into the next day. They don't want you to experience any success, any rally, any moment when they get the lead. That's why they've been so good in the postseason.
Top of the order, Gleyber Torres, strike 1, 101 from Kopech. NHK, by the way, the Japanese television network, is reporting that you could hear the audio there during the exchange with Ohtani. And he said, "I popped my shoulder out," which is what the guess would have been just watching that. You never want to just assume with those things, but doesn't sound good for Ohtani and the Dodgers. 2 balls, 1 strike on Torres.
And coming from my experiences, I did that 13 times in 1 year. So it's a looseness that makes Ohtani so great. So it's not necessarily that he won't be able to play. It's the severity of what that dislocation was all about.
Sky high pop up when it comes down. Michael Kopech will have himself a 1-2-3 8th inning. The Dodgers 4, the Yankees 1. It's not been all good though. Ohtani's left the game with a shoulder injury.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you get access to over 1,400 lounges worldwide, including the Centurion Lounge. And a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business, so the passion for what you do just keeps growing. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
When you have moderate to severe eczema, it's okay to show off. With Dupixent, show off your clearer skin and less itch.
Because you have plenty of reasons to show off your skin. With Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, you can stay ahead of your eczema. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Big balls, man.
This is Belichick.
Double B. 2 picks left on underdog.
He's going to get in the end zone, no doubt about that.
My man.
Cash in on every touchdown this season with Underdog. New customers get a free pick. Don't miss out. Download and deposit today to claim your offer.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, Kyle?
It's like he's chasing an ice cream truck.
Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence.
Cuz holding it up like a baby lion.
Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day.
Respect.
Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Amazon fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon fall favorites now.
T-Mobile is rallying for hurricane relief by donating $25 grand for every home run during the World Series. Dodgers have 3 of those in tonight's game. One of them from the guy leading off this 8th inning, Teoscar Hernandez, facing Mark Leiter Jr. Strike 1.
The splitter for Leiter is the pitch. Hitting under 100.
Dad was a big leaguer. Mark Leiter, uncle Al Leiter. Wasn't on the championship series roster, and then an injury opened the door for him to join it. Pitched some key innings the last couple games in that championship series. The guy that they picked up at the deadline from Chicago is 1-1 to Teoscar Hernandez.
And Al Leiter's son pitches for the Rangers and played with Anthony Volpe in high school. So spreading the family around are the Leiters.
3, 4, and 5 for the Dodgers against Leiter in this 8th inning. For the Yankees in the 9th, Soto, Judge, and Stanton due up. On a night where the Yankees have just 1 hit, Soto's 3rd inning home run. Now Blake Treinen's been warming. Looks like it will be Treinen for the 9th inning. Off the end of the bat, center field, Judge is there. And now a quick word from Loan Depot. Freddie Freeman with 1 away in the 8th. Now the Dodgers followed Kirk Gibson's Game 1 home run in 1988 with a shutout from Orel Hershiser in Game 2. They went on to win that World Series in 5 games. And for the Dodgers to make Freeman's grand slam sparkle forever, to make it hold up as an iconic thing, that's going to require 3 more wins. If you don't win the series, that iconic moment, it becomes more of a footnote. Still a special, incredible World Series home run. For it to really shine forever, it'll require 3 more wins from the Dodgers.
Well, they're on a roll, obviously, and they're in good shape tonight with 1 more inning to go. There's a little bit of with Ohtani, unfortunately, and seeing how that shakes out for the rest of the series. But it's almost, again, the narrative of the Dodgers year. And just when they would get that next injury, somebody else would step up and pick up the slack. And find a way. So we'll see how this game and that stolen base in that inning shakes out the rest of the series.
Tommy Edman, 2 out of 3. A couple more extra base hits. Off to New York. This series goes Game 3 Monday night at Yankee Stadium. Buehler for the Dodgers. Schmidt for the Yankees. Well, Tapper back to Leiter. Good work by Mark Leiter Jr. Sends this game to the 9th inning. Teeth of the lineup coming up against Treinen.
That ball is crushed.
You know this was crushed. Google Cloud AI knows a ball going 440 feet with a 107-foot peak would be a homer by the river, but not by the pool. It wouldn't make a dent in the crown, but it would get lost in the forest, ding the Big Apple,
The fruit.
soar past the slide, and even hop the train. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
The weekend. And weekend mud. And torque for days. And getting home. And your little brother. And why he drives you crazy.
Just park it over there.
Nope. I think I'm good there, okay? Keep it close.
If you hit my truck.
Really?
And one tight spot. And the strength. And the smarts.
I knew it. Come on.
And the Silverado family of trucks. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even at 2 years.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease or UC.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi.
Now approved for UC.
I've been warned by celebrities, athletes, and world leaders. But I've always felt most comfortable up here with the folks that made me who I am. I'm right at home, out here on the land. And I'm in my lane on the shoulder of the interstate. Because this is where I come from. I've been showing up here for nearly 200 years, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Hats off to the future.
Nothing runs like a deer.
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way.
something that found us.
I got the interview.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
I give up my bespoke shaving subscription.
And I'll stop ordering everything that's trending on Instagram. And I will no longer dress the dog in cute little sweaters.
You know you don't have to make sacrifices now that you're saving money with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle.
You couldn't have said that like 6 seconds ago.
Earlier tonight, 6 youths from the Make-A-Wish Foundation, whose wish was to go to the World Series, were treated to a one-of-a-kind VIP experience. Since 2000, Major League Baseball's granted more than 100 wishes to attend the All-Star Game and World Series. Here we go to the 9th inning. Juan Soto leads off against Blake Treinen. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know what makes Blake Treinen so nasty is the movement on all his pitches, but he can throw his breaking ball for a strike. And by throwing it for a strike, it allows the hitter to chase the ones because he can throw them for a ball as well.
Quickly 2-0 on Soto. He's given up a run each of his last 2 outings. Chris Taylor's into the game in left field, replacing Teoscar Hernandez. He had not given up a run since August prior to this stretch here. Heavily used. Told Dave Roberts he's good to go even after throwing 22 pitches yesterday. On the outside corner, and it's 2-1. This guy was 36 years old, a decade in the big leagues, was dominant prior to injuring his shoulder. And he pitched in just 5 games the last 2 years prior to this season. Right back to the top, though. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Soto.
See, there's a perfect example. Behind in the count, 3-run lead. He has the confidence to throw that pitch anytime he wants.
Big hitters for the Yankees here in the 9th. Judge and Stanton to follow. Trinan's 2-2. Count is full on Soto. He's the only hit of this game for New York. Soto shot back in the 3rd inning. Yankees have never been one hit in the World Series.
And if this holds, there's never been a World Series where the only hit was a home run.
The payoff. Soto drills a high line into right field, bends his back and watches it dent the wall. Soto starts the 9th with a base hit. He's got both hits for the Yankees, and he looks into that dugout and says, let's go, down to their last 3 outs.
Sinker up a little bit in the zone, and top spin is the only thing that kept this from going out of the park.
Soto continues to do his thing. Now it's Judge, whose struggles have continued tonight. He's 0 for 3, 2 more Ks. Nasty. Remember, Aaron Boone told us a couple hours before the game that, you know, the struggles have been clear, but he really liked how Judge looked against Trinan last night. Faces him again here and finds himself in a 0-2 hole.
Well, again, it's not that easy when you're struggling to stay on the ball to center field to right center. But when you're that big and you're trying to get the barrel of the bat, you get underneath and you start pulling your left shoulder towards left field. As a hitter, it's never good when you're missing breaking balls that break away from the barrel of your bat.
Trinan's 0-2. Judge watches one that's overthrown to the backstop, and Soto's to second. Aaron Judge in this postseason, 6 out of 39, 18 Ks after one of the best offensive seasons in baseball history. Can he find it in the postseason before it's too late? Strike 3. Trinan gets him again.
You watch this front hip. Watch the front hip if we get it in the screen. It's going the wrong way. And when it gets open too quick, and you see that belt buckle, you have nothing to stay back. And he's reaching and trying to feel for the baseball.
Stanton, ball 1. Yankees trying to get the tying run to the plate, have a shot here in the 9th inning. Stanton's 0 for 3. Chisholm waits on deck. A home run in 4 consecutive games for Stanton coming in. Lays off, ball 2. Pitch. Off the bag, and the Yankees catch a break in the 9th. Soto's in to score, and it's 4-2. A bullet that finds the bag, and the tying run comes to the plate for the Yankees in the 9th.
Well, he hit it so hard, I'm surprised the bag's still there. He hits this ball off the bag, and you said a one-hopper. And Stanton remains a threat at the plate.
And either way, that ball's probably headed down the line. Base hit for Stanton. Soto's in to score. Both runs for the Yankees tonight have come from him. And all you can ask for, John, is a shot in the 9th inning. They're going to have it right here with Jazz Chisholm.
That's exactly right. It started with Soto, and now Jazz Chisholm has an opportunity to keep passing the baton. That's all you can do. You got to win each at bat. Trust your teammate, and then if you get one up in the zone, drive it.
Quick word from Loan Depot.
Over the years, you've built equity in your home, and when you need money for life's necessities, your home can pay you back. Visit us online and learn how you could access $45,000 or more today.
Chisholm hit 24 home runs during the regular season. Takes ball 1 from Trinan.
Now, if Stanton were the tying run, Aaron Boone would more than likely pinch run for him, but he's not the tying run, so that doesn't matter to Aaron Boone right now. What matters is Chisholm getting on base.
1-1. Rizzo's on deck. And Blake Treinen, who had not given up a run since August, has allowed 1 in 3 consecutive outings. Digging deep here. Back-to-back nights. Home of the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
It's just so much late break. The hitter thinks he's going to hit it out in front, and the ball is so beneath the barrel.
Time taken by Chisholm. The Yankees have made noise late throughout this postseason against one of the best bullpens in baseball. Did it in the championship series in Cleveland. Trying to do it against Treinen, who fires 1-2. Late swing. That is the ultimate protection swing to stay alive.
Tried to change the eye level. Rarely do they pitchers back this up with another sinker. More than likely, here comes that breaking ball.
It was, and he took it. 2-2. Alex Vesia has just gotten up in the Dodger bullpen. Tie and run at the plate. 1 gone in the 9th inning. On a 2-2. Jazz Chisholm fouls it off. Just barely stays alive.
Well, the more of the breaking balls that he sees, the better he's going to be able to time it as a hitter. It's still a great pitch, but now there's C6 of them. Advantage goes to the hitter. That's why he's trying to sneak at some point that sinker. When you're seeing soft, that sinker surprises the hitter.
Another 2-2. Lays off the high fastball.
And it was the right idea, just the wrong place.
Aaron Boone said this guy can change a game. Nearly did so with his speed yesterday. Can he do it with his power here? Tying run at the plate in the 9th. 3-2 pitch. Chisholm corks a base hit to right field. Tying run aboard, and the go-ahead run coming up.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. That was the 6th breaking ball in the at-bat. Now watch how much better timed he is. That's still a very good pitch. Earlier in the bat, his swing was too big, and he missed it. But the more he could time it, the better a hitter feels, the more pitches he sees, no matter how great that pitch is.
Yankees on their last breaths right here. Down 1-0 in the series. Down 4-1 coming into the 9th inning. They've played it 1. They've got the tying run aboard and Rizzo at the plate.
Now, if this ball's on the ground, Chisholm's got to get as big of a secondary league as possible to try to beat the throw at second base, because Rizzo doesn't run very well. With Freddie playing all the way back, you can get a really big secondary lead, which means your lead is moving, going towards second as the pitch goes to home plate.
First pitch from Treinen is inside in ball 1. There's a hobbled first baseman, hobbled veteran first baseman that stole the show for the Dodgers last night. You got a hobbled veteran first baseman right here for the Yankees, and Anthony Rizzo with those 2 broken fingers. 2 runners on, 1 gone in the 9th. 1-0 pitch. Rizzo takes a strike.
Went to the slider after all those breaking balls. Just a different look. Tighter break.
The 1-1. Sweeps under it. 1-2.
That one was the breaking ball. That's the change of speeds and bigger break. Got to give these hitters different looks. You cannot keep giving them the same thing over and over again.
3 hits in the inning for the Yankees. 2 on, 1 out. 1-2 pitch. Count evens up.
Now, when Rizzo was locked in most of his career, he would choke up on the bat, which he's doing. He's tight on the plate. He dares the pitcher to throw the ball inside and try to lock him up. That's why he has so many hit batsmen. He will take the outside pitch of a pitcher and make it look down the middle. He's so on top of the plate.
Chokes way up with 2 strikes. Fouls it back.
Basically what he's saying is he will take his chances that a pitcher can't paint inside corner 3 times on him. And what he does is he gets into that protection stance by choking up and trying to get to all those pitches that a pitcher makes and foul him off.
Another 2-2. Rizzo got hit. And the bases are loaded. There you go.
That's what he does. That's an element of his game that makes him so dangerous, because the pitcher has to get in there, but you got to be really good. And watch him just turn almost right into it.
Second time he's been hit today. 224th time he's been hit in his career. That's more than anybody in baseball over the last decade.
Now here's the key for Volpe. He has been really bad on breaking balls. Can he go up there and sit on one and again think center to right center? If he does that, he will get a hit. If he doesn't, he will pull off of it, either hit a ground ball to short or swing and miss.
Yankees have loaded the bases. A run in the bank in this 9th inning. They pinch run with Oswaldo Cabrera for Rizzo. He represents the go-ahead run. Stanton's at third, Chisholm's at second, the tying run. Outfield arms for the Dodgers. None of them great. Taylor, Edmund, Betts left to right.
Such a big moment for a kid growing up in New York, replacing Derek Jeter. This is a Derek Jeter moment right now for the New York Yankees.
Bases loaded, 9th inning. Anthony Volpe swings and misses, and that's what you're afraid if you're a Yankee fan that he'll fall into.
Yeah, he's been too big a swing, pulling off that pitch, cannot hit it with that approach. And it's easier said than done. I'm not trying to say that hitting a baseball and a breaking ball is that easy, but if you don't have the right approach, mechanically, you give yourself very little chance to hit it.
Oh, 1 pitch. Lays off this time. Backhand Will Smith. Trying his 30th pitch coming up, 1 day after he threw 22. Wonder if this is going to be his last hitter. Vesia is ready to go. Left-handed batting Wells is on deck. The game on Volpe's plate. The 1-1 pitch from Blake Trinan. Anthony Volpe. Oh no. Takes upstairs. He's ahead 2-1. You think of the pressure this kid has faced from the start. First-round draft pick, local kid, all those Jeter comparisons, nothing has rattled him. The 23-year-old Anthony Volpe on a 2-1 pitch. Waits on it and fouls it off, 2-2.
That was the closest one with the way that he swings that he had a chance to hit right there. That pitch is over the center of the plate, and see that tilt? And everybody who's ever been in the box knows you only get a few chances to get a mistake like that with the bases loaded.
2-2. Just stays alive following that breaking ball off. Another 2-2. Volpe's down on strikes. 2 gone in the 9th.
Front side completely gone. And at that point, so committed that there is no chance. That pitch was way outside. But to Anthony Volpe, it looked like it was going to be there for the longest time.
Blake Trinan gives him everything that he can, unloading the tank, and Dave Roberts is going to go to Alex Vesia, looking for the 27th out of this game and looking for a 2-0 series lead. Bases loaded in the 9th inning, game 2 of the World Series.
Hey, Meta, remind me who's on my guest list.
Here's who's on your guest list, Tinashe.
It's about to go up.
Hey, Meta,
Which of these shots should I take?
You could try to hit the yellow ball. James Blake.
JVZ from overseas. Hey, yo, James!
Listen!
What are you doing? What's that? What are you doing?
The Free Nationals.
Mo Better, Callum, Jose. Come on, it's a party, baby. Yes, Lord.
Ready, set, spark. With Rose Sparks, you get the effects of Viagra, but faster. Why? Under-the-tongue dissolvables hit your bloodstream more quickly compared to pills. Connect with a medical provider at ro.co/sparks.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
This time of year, the gear means more. The logo has a season of grit stitched in. The hat brims go low. The jerseys blaze with postseason pride. It's postseason season. This is what players and fans wear to win. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite team gear and today's special offer.
150 kids took part in a special World Series play ball event in Inglewood this morning, led by MLB Play Ball Ambassador Coach Ballgame. Go to playball.org to learn more. You might have seen right before we went to break, in the shadows of the lights turned off, Jose Trevino emerged from that Yankees dugout out of the dark right into the spotlight. With the bases loaded in the 9th inning, and Alex Vesia is on to face him.
Well, for Trevino, what a big moment. And Vesia, the same thing. Trevino against left-handers struggles against the curveball, likes the slider better than the curveball, and doesn't like the four-seam fastball.
Pinch hitting for Austin Wells. Bases loaded, 2 gone. Trevino lifts a fly ball to center field. Tommy Edman is there, and the Dodgers lead this World Series 2 games to none. It takes Alex Vesia 1 pitch to put out the bases loaded fire.
It's so interesting. 1 pitch last night with the bases loaded ended way different. 1 pitch tonight with the bases loaded ended in a good way for the Dodgers.
There's Jose Trevino, flies out to center field. Yoshinobu Yamamoto wins Game 2 of the World Series, pitching into the 7th inning. And Alex Vesia throws 1 pitch to get the save, the first one in his postseason career. And the Dodgers will try to continue the trend of teams going up 2-0, going on to win the World Series more than 80% of the time. Tension throughout, right down to this final pitch.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit, and at first it looked like maybe he had driven it. But can you imagine coming off the bench? Bases loaded, 2 outs. Having to try to get it done.
So the Dodgers ride that wave of last night's walk-off win. The Yankees find some life in this 9th inning. On a day where they have just 1 hit through 8. They get 3 hits in the 9th. They load the bases with a chance to keep it rolling, but the Dodger bullpen's able to shut it down. And 4-2 the final score. Down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. We're here with Yoshinobu Yamamoto and his interpreter, Hiro Sonoda. Yoshi, first World Series start. 6 1/3 innings, 1 hit. What made you so successful tonight?
今日初めてのワールドシリーズ登板で、1安打で好投できた、その要因っていうのはどこにあったんでしょうか。
初回からとにかく全力で入りましたし、皆さんの歓声で実力以上のものが出せたと思います。
I think everything is working well for me since the beginning, the first inning, and it worked pretty good today.
After the Soto home run, what did you tell yourself? After the Soto home run, what did he tell himself?
ソト選手に打たれたホームランの後っていうのは何を考えて投げてましたか。
まだ同点だったんで、切り替えて次のバッターに向かいました。
You know, because at the moment that was still tight a game. You know, because I was just trying my best.
Walking off the mound, the crowd was cheering, chanting your name. What was that like, that moment?
今日これだけの観衆の前で投げるということはどういう気持ちでしたか？
すごく楽しみにしてましたし、とにかく今日勝つことができてすごく嬉しいです。
I was very looking forward to this game, and I'm glad that we had a great ending.
Have you gotten a chance to talk to Shohei yet? How is he doing?
I'm sorry.
Has he gotten a chance to talk to Shohei yet? How is Shohei doing?
Shohei さんがちょっと最後怪我してしまったんですけど、その辺は何か聞いたりしてますか？
いや状態はわからないですけど、はい戻ってくることを信じてます。
I'm not sure about any details, but I hope he's going to be fine.
Thank you very much, Yoshinobu. Thank you, Hiro. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, Yoshi, and Dodger fans everywhere hoping that Ohtani's okay. Their team's taking a 2-0 series lead over the New York Yankees as the scene shifts to Yankee Stadium. First World Series games in the Bronx since 2009. Their place to be revved up as the Yankees will try to get back into this series behind Clark Schmidt against Walker Buehler. We've got our superstars ready to take over the show. Down at the desk, Kevin Burkhardt and the guys with the post-game show coming. Dodgers 4, Yankees 2. It came right down to the finish once again. Dodger bullpen strands the bases loaded, and the Dodgers take a 2-0 lead to New York. We're back here to Dodger Stadium after this break.
The Packers take on the Jaguars. Or Josh Allen leads the Bills against Geno Smith and the Seahawks. It's a huge day of football. Sunday on Fox, home of Super Bowl 59.
Welcome to the real Full Monty.
For one night only, 6 celebrities will bear it all for a great cause. The special event you just can't miss. The real Full Monty, December 9th only on Fox.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
This election night, we'll debut state-of-the-art technology
that will let you experience the action unlike anywhere else.
In this historic year, more Democrats, independents, and Republicans
watch Fox News than any other news network.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
25 years in D.C. can change a person. Take Tammy Baldwin. Decades ago, she focused on Wisconsin. Today, she's just too extreme. Baldwin's record, nearly $1 billion for criminals in prison, including the Boston Marathon bomber, forcing Wisconsin women's domestic violence shelters to admit biological men, and supporting sex change surgeries for minor children. We thought we knew Tammy Baldwin, but she's changed. She's too extreme for Wisconsin. Senate Leadership Fund is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Weather is always changing. That's why the Fox 6 weather experts are always ready
to bring you the most accurate forecasts.
Powered by technology you won't find anywhere else.
Keeping you safe anytime, any place.
Because you matter.
What is your name?
Amy Larson.
What is your occupation?
An attending physician in internal medicine.
You have children?
Katie and Danny.
How old are they?
9 and 7. Babe, what's wrong?
We're not together. We got divorced.
She has partial retrograde amnesia. She can't remember the last 8 years.
I don't know who I am now, but I wanted to be a doctor my whole life. I won't give that up.
It's a beautiful life.
Tubi is proud to be free for small business owners, the lifeblood of our communities, upholding the American dream. But Tubi's also free for thugs and cronies who shake down small businesses for money, then spend it on their girlfriends, even though they have wives. Because Tubi is free for everyone, and we mean everyone.
What's the latest? Anything new?
Yeah, he's gonna take warm-ups. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Almost game time. You ready?
Dude, is he serious? Guess they still don't think you're ready for this job. Maybe they don't respect you without pads on.
Or they see just another ex-jock looking to cash in.
They don't care who you are or what you did. That's so disrespectful.
That's right. And disrespect is a gift.
Hi, Tom.
Okay, Mr. Brady, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What a night at Dodger Stadium, and the home runs were flying out of here, right? Dodgers got the lead, held on at the end, and they've got themselves a 2-0 lead in this World Series as we head to New York, and we say welcome to the postgame show. Dodger Stadium rocket again. We are with you down the left field line as usual, and welcome you into a big LA win. Good to see you with the guys. Derek Jeter, David Ortiz, Alex Rodriguez. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. He's Freddie Freeman. You know him from last night's heroics. And Freddie, first of all, we're still trying to get over how great last night was. And then you say you go home and the kids are up. No one wants to go to bed. Does it feel like one continuous day for you?
Yeah, pretty much. That was hard to sleep last night. You know, I kept kind of rolling over, tossing and turning. Got home, kids were still awake, so went straight into dad duty. Got to get them bathed, get them ready. I think we all know overtired kids is not fun. A lot of screaming going on. They did not care dad hit a home run at all. So, but yeah, one continuous day. But Yamamoto, amazing job tonight, and obviously we got out to an early lead and held on.
Freddie, we were just talking off air about it always gets a little hairy because the last 3 outs, especially in October, are always the toughest. But let me ask you a question. October, you've been recovering a little bit. For the first 2 games in the World Series, 2 home runs and 1 triple. Only you and Babe Ruth, and Babe Ruth did it 101 years ago. How does that sound?
Yeah, I think the triple's more shocking, to be honest.
That looked painful.
Yeah. You know, I just those 6 days off were huge for me in between NLCS and the World Series. I was able to calm my ankle down. So hopefully with the flight tonight, I've been swelling a lot on flight. So hopefully tomorrow we can get it down and get it in a good spot for Game 3.
Freddie, congratulations on the win tonight once again, man. I mean, you have, bro. Let me tell you, that home run that you hit tonight, that pitch was in your hands.
Yeah.
And I'm a huge fan of yours. I always talk about how much of a back control you had. That pitch was in your hands. Take me through that a bit.
Yeah, so
look at that.
It all kind of started with when I took the 1-2 slider, I was kind of jumpy at it, okay? So I kind of took it hard, and I was like, okay, I took that kind of hard, so I figured he's going to throw it again. And then I took that very quietly, the 2-2, and I was like, okay, that was better. I saw that better. The eyes were slow. I was like, I just took one pretty good, so I'm going to kind of go up and in, be on time for the heater, just because I checked off so easily on the 2-2. So I just kind of moved sights, moved lanes again like I did last night, and again, he threw it in the lane I was looking at. I've guessed twice right, you know?
You're a good guesser.
Tell me this. I think coming into the series, everyone knew both lineups were pretty deep.
Yeah.
But word on the street was the Yankees had the advantage with the starters. Talk to me a little bit about what Flaherty did last night and what Yamamoto did tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all know pitching is going to win games in October, and what Flaherty did last night and obviously Yamamoto tonight, absolutely incredible. Hi, Moot. Hi, Moot.
My dog.
There you go.
Let me get a little hello from Mookie Betts.
You don't like us right now, but I love you too.
What he said? I tune him out sometimes, but go ahead, Fred.
Yeah, but pitching is what's going to win, and obviously you got to go out there. Game 1, Jack was amazing, and obviously Yamamoto tonight. From the first inning, you could just tell he had the really lights out stuff like we saw in New York a few months ago. So that's what's going to win ball games, and we're looking forward to Walker because Walker's a big game pitcher, and hopefully he can do the same like he always has been.
You know, Freddie, I'm curious. You know, and it's no secret anymore, right? But Tommy Ebony wins the LCS MVP.
Yeah.
He just does a million little things right, and you know, you look at the box score, another 2 hits, still on base. But when you watch the game, so many subtleties. What do you appreciate about what he's brought to the team?
Oh, that's just what I think we all say. That's a baseball player. There's gritty baseball players. He was in center field. He can play shortstop. He can play second base. He's a Gold Glover at second base, and he has yet to play second base for us. So when you have a guy that can move around the diamond, switch hitting, just puts quality ABs up every single time. He's been hitting home runs for us. That's what helps ball teams win ball games, because he is just what you call a really good baseball player. And they did a great job getting him in the trade deadline.
It's working.
Yeah.
That's right. Freddie, to all my dog, I got a present for y'all.
Oh, a black
one.
Black one, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Only real dog wear this.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Love you, brother. You a
Freddie
dog.
with the first black My Dog t-shirt version. We started a new trend. Freddie, awesome to watch. Keep it going, and good luck in New York.
All right, guys. We'll see you in New York.
Yeah, look forward to it.
Keep
Freddie
doing your
Freeman
thing.
and 2 home runs, first 2 games of the World
lose,
Series.
buddy.
And last guy somebody did that was Big Papi in 2013. Good to see you, pal. There you go.
right.
Freddie Freeman, just outstanding. I mean, think about guys coming back from that, and he said it kind of feels like one continuous day, but to come back from that and then to hit another home run tonight, and he just, I'm sure it's not 100% healthy, but Derek, he looks healthy. He looks like those days off did help him a little bit at the plate, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm sure it did, but like we said before, Freddie Freeman with one leg just standing in the batter's box is going to help out your team. It's going to get Mookie pitches to hit. Seems like now he's starting to get his swing together, man, and he's hitting extra base hits now. Appears that his ankle feels a lot better, and you get to this point in postseason, you just go out there with what you have.
Figure it out. Freeman, there you go. Everyone in good mood for the Dodgers. They're up 2-0 in this World Series as we head to New York for Monday's Game 3. That's right. Our coverage from Yankee Stadium begins 7 Eastern right here on Fox and the Fox Sports app. So stay tuned for your late local news, except on the West Coast on Fox. And for continuing post-game coverage of the World Series, please turn over to FS1 right now.
Turn the channel.
A lot to do. Turn the channel.
Turn the
See you in a
channel
minute.
now. Click, click.